Oh, that was a 6 out of 10. I think that was a 6 out of 10, man. An easy 6 out of 10. Let's go, guys. This is a reset day. This is a reset day. You know what reset day means? Disappointment and pain. Disappointment and pain. Let's rock it, man. There's a lot of things that I need to do on my Shaman. The goat boy. Look at this goat. There's a lot of things that I need to do on my Shaman before I can open the vault of disappointments. I haven't done anything. I haven't grinded, courted, nothing, dude. I've literally just logged in. And I need to get all of this stuff done. I hope people got something nice from the weekly chest. I hope it was something good, dudes. My Shaman is actually... like, my Shaman doesn't need a whole lot, even at this point. I know it sounds weird, but... it's not that big of a deal on my Shaman.
My arsenal is yours. Reach out and claim your glory.
Oh yeah, what's the point of doing the Covenant campaign quest this time? Do I get stamina? Hi, Mir. I get stamina, right? What's the max renown this week? 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be 7. I don't get anything, but I kinda gotta do it, right? Too quick. I can't do it. I can't really do it. I can't. I've got so many different little things that I need to do on my Shaman before the raid starts.
My apprentice, you return
To be honest, dude, I'm really disappointed by the Emni last point. Like, it makes me not wanna... Dude, from what I've heard, Mechanicos is open to... No, I heard Mechanicos is definitely open today. Which is a juicer, dude. Which is a juicer, man. Like, do you think I should go... Do you think I should go Kyrian Shaman?
I keep everything well maintained. Except nothing but victory.
Alright. Kyrian Shaman, boys. Let me say hello to everyone in the chat arena. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Hello, Zero Nation. How are you doing today first? You're first today, dude. Let's rock it, dude. Hello, Mellybox. How are you doing? Vault disappointment. We're gonna find out soon. We're gonna find out soon. I'm not gonna open... I usually open the vault after I've done all the chores. As a nice reward for myself. It's like, hey, do all this crap that you hate doing. Like, I honestly feel the game is... I honestly feel the raid is probably... I don't know. It might be one of the most fun raids. Would you consider Sanctum to be one of the best raids they made? Like, maybe. Like, maybe. Oh, you got this. That is big, man. That is big, actually. That is big, dude. Is that on your DH? Or something else? Like, the Sanctum Domination, I think, is a really good raid. But everything outside of Sanctum and the systems outside of Sanctum... Like, I honestly feel people are really disappointed by them. They're really disappointed by the Covenants not being unlocked right now. Because there's so much discrepancies between Mythic Plus, raids. Like, there's so much. On your DH, damn dude, DH main confirmed, let's... Annie! Marie? Annie's upstairs! I have the window open. Annie can stay here. But I have the window open. And she might jump off. Hopefully she's not. She's just relaxing. She's not going through the window, Mouse, because it's so warm today.
Hey, what are you doing here?
How may I
Do you mind if I close the windows for now.
But it's so warm, Mouse.
But she loves hanging out in here.
Yeah, but it's so
Look
warm.
how cute she is. Cute as a fox.
I'm sweating my balls.
Just until she leaves.
Okay.
She just wants to chill out a little.
You deserve only the best.
You know my leg hurts, Mouse.
I know, but it's not
I'm
bad.
pretty sure it's because of the heat. I'm pretty sure.
They haven't done anything.
I think my leg's been hurting for like 2 weeks. It's really fucking annoying, dude. I don't know. Maybe I have diabetes. I don't fucking know, dude. It seems to like swell up when it's really hot. It seems to swell up when it's really hot. So it makes me think that it's. It makes me think that it's like, I don't know. Is retaining water a thing? But I'm probably gonna have to go to a doctor, I think. It's weird as hell, man.
Come here.
Whoa, complete 5-time walking dungeons and you get a 226?
Trust.
No, dankeschön. Thank you, Lordcraft, I appreciate it, man. Hello, Campania, how are you today, man? Hey, Mad, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, dude? How are you, my boy? We're about to finish all the chores and then so the plan is... Ugh. I know it's gonna sound insane because I usually do this before the stream. The plan is to finish, obviously, Courtier crap. Maybe finish the assault. No. Finish Courtier crap. That's the number uno. Finish the campaign. Does anyone know how long the campaign is this week? Because last week the campaign was insanely long. Finish the campaign. And then open the weekly chest. And if I have leftover time before the raid, finish the stupid assault quest. And that concludes the longest day of the week. I really hope the campaign quest is not gonna be as bad. Yo, Destroyer, how you been, man? Haven't seen you in a long time, dude. I hope you're doing well. I just need someone to tell me if Blood Unholy is best for Shaman. Blood is not as good as Unholy. Unholy right now, if there is something that's gonna be better than Unholy, it might be Frost, but I doubt it.
There is much to be
Basically, what's happening right now with Unholy and Unholy and Frost, I don't think it's gonna be better because Frost depends on crits. If there is a class where Frost might be better for a healer, it'd probably be Mistweaver, because Mistweaver can cheese crits with Refreshing Jadewind. But right now, basically what people are doing is that they're looking at logs for Frost to see how Frost is gonna perform. So at this given point, Unholy is still perceived to be the best, but Frost could make some sort of a comeback. Probably not. But if you're like something like a Mistweaver, I honestly feel Mistweaver is the prime candidate in that case. Okay, dude, does anyone love how random these dailies are? Does anyone love how random these dailies are and they give you zero rep, and sometimes they give you 500 rep, and sometimes they give you 0 rep. Like, look at this. 0 fucking rep from these dailies. 0 absolute rep for thing. I love it so much. This randomness is great. It's long? Wait, are you for real? Again? I Spirit Walkers plus Door Shadows back to the platform during the zoo last week, then died, was so tilted. Spirit Walkers plus Doors of Shadows. Oh, for Remnant. Doors of Shadows are pretty hard to time, dude. Fair play to you, man. Doors of Shadows are pretty hard to time. I mean, if you have the weak aura for the thing, it's fine. But yeah, can be definitely pretty annoying. To me, this game doesn't exist outside of the raid. I think that's what a lot of people feel like. I think that's what a lot of people... You know what people are talking about? So, I'm gonna be making a video about all of this because I probably should have made something like this earlier. About the whole stuff happening and where the channel is going and games and stuff like that. I'll make a video like this. But I'm sure people have seen that the president, Jalen Brack, was basically fired or stepped down. Let's just say fired, dude. Stepped down in the thing. What was I gonna say? I was going with some. I was going somewhere with this. Step down. Oh yeah. Okay. It's step down, and there's 2 new co-leaders. That's a weird name, isn't it? Co-leaders. Ah, damn, the thing's gone. I forgot where I was going again. Yeah, and people were talking about the fate of Ian. People are talking about the fate of Ian. What's gonna happen with him? What's the story? Is he gonna stay? Is he gonna be there? There's new people who are looking after, or there's new management in the game. What's going to be the progression of the game? What's going to be the story? And it sparked a discussion. A pretty interesting discussion about Ian and stuff like that. I know a lot of people don't like Ian because of the game systems that he's basically responsible for. Like, Conduit Energy is prime example of something that is extremely anti-game. Like, that's how I'm gonna say it. It's one of those things where, like, whether you've been affected by Conduit Energy or not, I think most people can see that it's some sort of a... It's almost like preventing you from playing the game. And a lot of people have been unhappy with Ian. I personally think it's a thankless job, and I think in a lot of ways you can never please everybody, and you never will please everybody. And people have been suggesting that, first of all, Ian is basically the raid design, or he came up in Blizzard from the raid design, and a lot of people are saying that he should be basically demoted back to the raid design and should get a new game director, which I don't know if I fully disagree with. Okay, this always happens like this. I don't know if I fully disagree with it, but basically Ian, I don't think you can fault raid design of any expansion almost. I think the main thing that's been... I think one of the main things that's been driving the game forward has been raid design. So I don't know what's gonna happen with it. Like I think that I agree that Ian is probably not the right man to run the systems in World of Warcraft, because I think, and this is something I think it's been proven over and over again, that this game has too many chores and too much shit that you need to do before you do the interesting stuff. And a lot of the quality of life improvements that people wait for the whole expansion comes at the end of the expansion, and people are like, why didn't we get this at the start? And that has happened too many times, in my opinion. So I think I kind of agree with that take. I don't know. Like, I feel like raids have been the best part of this game for quite a substantial time. So I think losing that would be extremely sad. So I wouldn't want Ian to be fired. I would want Ian to maybe step down to content that he's more familiar with. I don't know. At least that's my take on it, I feel. Because I'll be honest, I don't like the game systems outside of Raid or Mythic Plus. Like, I really don't like it. Like, and for a long time I was fine with it. For a long time I was really fine with the game systems. Like Conduit Energy, you have to do it because you can't swap it. Like, you know, it promotes swapping too much, it does all of this. But then, like, you read about other games, other MMO games like Final Fantasy and even New World, and how they do things. Like, you only have to play those games for a little bit, and then you'd be like, ah, interesting. You're not actually that punished for trying different builds. You might not actually be forced to do all of this nonsense content before you do the content you want. Like, you know, it's like a Stockholm syndrome. It's like a Stockholm syndrome to some extent. You've been you've been doing the same thing in this way for such a long time that you're not sure if there is a better way. But believe me, there is a better way. So that's why I think the game systems in WoW definitely could improve a lot. But raids, man, if Ian is responsible in raids in any way, dude, it is juicer, man. Yo, Kabani, thank you for the 9 Montarinos, dude, because I think, I don't know about Jews, but I think Sanctum is probably one of my favorite raids so far. I think it might be one of my favorite raids. It's a juicer. Yo, Vera, how are you doing? So, I'm gonna do a video about this because I've been openly talking about the Blizzard situation and my take on it in raids, but I haven't made a video about it. And I feel like I should really make a video talking about this stuff, so I'll probably do a video very soon. I'll probably do a video very soon about my take of all the things. It's weird, like I'm really conflicted about everything that's happening because I think Shadowlands still has the potential to be the best expansion they ever made. Like, think about this. Like, legitimately think about this. If they removed Covenant restrictions, if they removed Conduit Energy, and then the AoE cap, honestly, it depends on the person you ask. Let's say they removed AoE cap. This probably be the best expansion they ever made. Like, look at the possibility of different builds you could have with different covenants. I would argue if they would make these changes, this could be an absolute juicer expansion. Like, I can already tell you there was probably around 4 builds or 5 builds that I would try out on all my healers. I can already tell you there will be so many builds I would love to try out, and it would make me keep playing Mythic Plus, it'll make me keep playing raids and stuff like that. So I think Shamans could be improved a lot. But then you also have the side of the Blizzard and Activision and all the stuff that's happening with Blizzard and Activision. All the crazy shit, man, with all the leaks, all the restructures, everything. And a lot of the times people might be like, do you really want to support that type of company? You know what I mean? Like, you might enjoy the game, but do you want to support that? My take is on it is that I feel like there's more than enough people working at Blizzard who are decent people and they're looking for change, if you know what I mean. I think there's more than enough people who are driving the change. Maybe not on the upper management. I'm following it closely with the stuff that's happening. How do you pull this back? So it's a really weird situation. It's honestly a really weird situation. I hope there's going to be enough to try. There's going to be enough changes to drive to drive something real. Did you see the new 2 co-leaders that have been added to Blizzard? One of the guys is like fucking plays the game. Actually plays the game, dude. Has like +20s in all dungeons, raids mythic content and stuff like that. What's his name? I can never pronounce his name. Yabara? Yes, like I don't know how to say his name. I need to Google translate it. Yabara? Yes, I can't remember, but like, man, the guy actually plays the fucking game, dude. Which honestly, I know Ian plays the game. But it doesn't really do Mythic Plus, I think. But this guy actually plays. It'll be very interesting to see his take. Like, especially from the Mythic Plus perspective, because I feel Mythic Plus has been kind of left to the side in terms of gearing. So I wonder what's his take on Mythic Plus item levels and stuff like that. It's kind of cool, man. Like, I feel that. Do you think they probably did it on purpose, right? Like, they probably did it, like, look, this guy, and they're like, this guy plays the game. Well, I think that's a good move, man. I think that's a good move. I'm like honestly, sometimes when I listen to these, like, I don't want to sound mean, but sometimes when I listen to these dev interviews and dev interviews, and I'm like, do you even play the game? Like, I literally, like, I have to ask myself, like, do you actually play the game? Like, what you're saying right now is like fucking nonsense. Like, sometimes I'm like question whether they actually play the game or they just like log in once in a while or some shit. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. So having this guy is gonna be interesting. Like, I don't want to name names, but I watched multiple dev interviews with different devs where I was like, I don't think this guy actually plays the game. Like, he's talking out his ass or some shit like that, dude. Like, maybe like a tiny fraction or something. Like, legitimately, I felt that multiple times. But I'm not gonna say names. It's not. There's no need for that. Let's go, team. Yeah, I should have used the grappling hook. I need to kill this dude. Do they still have it? Oh, man. Sag. What's up, bad scene? Heard anything on the new Venti Missile Monks with Venti Lego? Seems spicy. I've seen it. I've seen the logs. It seems pretty nice. You can get a lot of crits with Refreshing Jade Wind. It's just a problem, man. To try it out, you need to go Ventier. And I feel like Kyrian Mechanicos is also a juicer. Like, Kyrian Mechanicos opens up for Mistviewers this week. So that might drive people to try that in Mythic Plus and stuff like that. So it's hard to say. I still don't know why they did AoE cap. There's a lot of decisions that I feel were questionable. But honestly, I like, for the longest time, man, for the longest time when they made these decisions, I would usually be fine with it. Or it would be like, okay, they did it for a purpose, so they did it for a reason. But like, it's not only, it's only when you start playing other games that you see that it doesn't have to be like that. It's like you're in a toxic relationship or something like that, dude. And you're like, dude, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's supposed to be like that. I don't want to sound like over dramatic, but it's almost like that sometimes. Like, at the end of the day, I still think the game at the core is really fun. I think the raid is really fun. I think Mythic Plus is less fun, but I think it's still good. I think Mythic Plus, I think the Mythic Plus affix could have been better if it's going to, like, let's hope it's just not going to be the same anima rifts over and over and over again. Do you know what I mean? I think it could have been better, but I think at the core, the game is still very competitive. Like, I don't think any other game out there in Mythic, in MMOs has a similar system to Mythic Plus, where it's very competitive and it's relatively balanced. Relatively balanced, I mean. I don't think... Maybe I'm mistaken, but I don't think there's a game that's similar to that in that fashion. Like, I don't think hardcore Mythic Plus players will ever find an MMO with that kind of competitive edge. But maybe I'm mistaken. Did Risa talk that Anima gonna change? I mean, they already boarded the Anima powers. They never said anything about Anima being changed, so it's only a prediction. They never said anything about it. Like, legit, they never ever said anything about it. So I feel like the best thing we could say about some systems is not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, like, I get it. I don't want to be over negative. I just feel like there's just been so much negativity about the game lately. It's hard not to question your choices, do you know what I mean? But I still find the game fun. I still find raiding fun. I would find Mythic Plus fun a lot more if I could swap to my Kyrian Shaman. And have, I could easily swap to my Kyrian Shaman. I would find that a lot more fun. What do the wings do? So you jump off the cliffs and collect shit. I don't even need to do these dailies. You know why I don't need to do these dailies? Because they give me no anima quests. Unfortunately. They don't give me, sorry. They don't give me a codex rep. Sagittarius. Dude, I'm not even gonna bother with this one. Is there a grappling hook for this? I don't think so. I don't even need to do this daily. I'm gonna do this one and I'm gonna bounce for the, like, I got really unlucky with my dailies. And I'm gonna bounce for the, I still need to do the campaign quest, and people are telling me the campaign quest is hella long. The campaign quest apparently is hella long again. Ugh. Do you think they're gonna do the MDI? Like, do you think they're gonna go through the like? Do you think the expansion is gonna come out next year? I know it sounds a weird question, but with everything that's going on, do you think that the expansion is gonna be delayed, or maybe not even come out? Probably not, right? That's being a pretty crazy, or maybe I think delay could happen. I think there could be a crazy delay. Not as long as last week. Oh, dude, last week, last week was an absolute pain, dude. Last week was an absolute shitstorm. Dude, I need to do the campaign on my Miss Weaver. Mykonikos is gonna be too big. Mykonikos is gonna be too big to pass up. I've already seen Elemental Shaman swapping to Mykonikos, dude. I've already seen Elemental Shamans. Like, it's pretty crazy. Let's hope. I don't think they're gonna nerf Mykonikos. I think if it was pre-scandal or the pre-lawsuit, I think Blizzard would actually consider nerfing Mykonikos because I think it is almost too powerful for certain classes. But I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I think they're gonna try and get as much good press as they can. I think so. What's that on the F show and Corti stuff? It's a weak aura.
That's an S tier.
It's
That's
a
an
weak
S
aura,
tier
boys.
healer ranker dog.
S tier, boys.
That's a good one.
Yo, Bruno, thank you, man. It's a hard times. Hard times, man. Maybe we'll try Final Fantasy. What is this? But I'm not crazy into lore, dude. That's not an issue. I'm not crazy into lore, and Final Fantasy is like, it's all about the fucking lore, dude. I don't really care. Well, maybe if it's a good story, I could care about it. If they would, man, if they would make Covenant swapping, I feel like it's such an easy thing, man. If they make Covenant swappable, dude, it would be so big. It would actually be so big. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, dude. I just feel it would be so big. Like, it would, like, legit spark a lot of interest in some of my alts. Re-spark, is that a thing? Re-spark a lot of interest in a lot of my alts. Wow, someone is saying this is the worst campaign chapter, yet it's so long. Is that guy capping? Or is it actually this long?
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Can you imagine doing all of these campaigns on your alts? They need to fix that. They need to fix that, dude. Like, they need to fix... I just don't know how many people are actually working on the live version of the game right now.
If at first you don't succeed, pick yourself up and try again.
What do you think?
You have my attention, Maw Walker.
You have my attention, Maw Walker. I think it's kind of short, but I took a break during it. Oh man, so I'm preparing for something shit, dude. I'm preparing for something crap.
In the purpose.
Okay, I just need to do the...
Follow the purpose.
I just need to do the rift side. And I'm gonna do the campaign quest. Hopefully the jailer's effort subdued is gonna work. And we're gonna do the campaign quest and then we're gonna open the vault. Although the vault has been pretty juicy last week, so I can't complain. I can't complain about the vault not being juicy this week. Last week it was a juicer. This week we'll see. Little Annie's sleeping. Little Annie's spending time. Yo, Boomtown, how you been, man? I hope you're having a good day. We're doing chores before we do the cool stuff. I feel that's what WoW is right now. Have you finished your chores before you can do the cool stuff? You finished it? You finished it, mate? We know it's easy because I did the free one-time swap thing. Oh, to swap it. Oh, to make it swappable. Oh, they can. If they wanted to, they could change that right now. Like development-wise, it would be probably no time whatsoever. Just they don't want it, man. It's just they don't want it, dude. They don't want it. He's only got one member in this group. Did you see Kieran Russell Shamans are doing 5 to 6k DPS on dungeons? Yeah, with the Mechanicos trade, dudes. With the Mechanicos trade, it was gonna be like I've made a video like a month ago with the Mechanicos trade. I've made a video about this in my predictions, and I didn't say it completely, but it's like you could hear it. I basically said like it's gonna compete or possibly be better than Holy Paladin in damage. Like it was that big, man. Like you know what I mean. It was that big, especially with Mechanicos. That was me doing it without the Mechanicos trade, and I thought it was on par to Holy Paladin or something. So I think Kieran can definitely. I think Kieran Shaman is going to be the absolute meta right now. I think Kieran Shaman and Holy Paladin are going to be the main two. That's the thing. Like yeah, it's the same as me, Agravius. It's the exact same thing. I really like. I feel bad going into Mythic Plus as a Necrolord. I genuinely feel bad. It's like when I could be doing 2 or 3k more damage, like legitimately, I could be doing 2 or 3k more damage if I swap to Kyrian. Like that's the difference we're talking about right now. That's the difference we're talking about. It's not something that's like, oh, just a little bit. We're talking like 2k plus. Because if you run the Earth Elemental build, you know that your Earth Elemental sometimes can die. It can absolutely die. It can be a Plebarinios. And it's over. So it just feels really bad for me to go into a dungeon or raid. Sorry, a dungeon and just be like, you're not Kieran? Ah. Well, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be trolling my team, dude. I'm gonna be trolling my team. My name is Trolly. Oh, dude, I actually got some lucky spawns here. These are hella lucky spawns. I actually played last night for 2 hours and this morning for another. My Druid's level 6 and level 13 renown. It's coming along, dude. Let's go, Druid power, dude. I want to get flying. Yeah, it comes down with the campaign quest. I think it's 44 renown that you get flying. The trade-off in raises you do the same or a little bit more damage.
What you're looking for.
In
Good.
raises that you do the same or a little bit more damage than Holy Paladin. With less HP than Necro. Yeah, like it's not the best for raid. I guess if you want that. Like the thing is, I don't think most people need damage right now. Like I know it sounds really weird, but the difference between World First raiding and raiding right now after gear and stuff like that, I don't feel anyone's gonna have issues, or majority of people, I don't think they're gonna have issues with meeting DPS requirements. I really don't. I think that Blizzard didn't nerf the shards and stuff like that. I don't think anyone's gonna have DPS issues. So I genuinely feel that the whole meta of double Paladin, double Discipline Priest is an absolute meme right now. Like you really don't need that. Like you could bring any healers right, because I feel this tier is more item level dependent than any other tier that I've seen. It is extremely item level dependent. I feel like majority of the bosses become not a joke, but substantially easier with item level. So I don't think you need to go full DPS healer at this point. But I want to try out Kyrian. Yeah, Windrush, like, yeah, movement speed abilities, like always, have been pretty big, but I feel like, yes, for this patch, I think Paintsmith is a prime example where having speed is absolutely giga necessary. I'm 130 item level, damn, dude. Ready. Boomtown's ready, boys. Boomtown's ready, boys. The chest hasn't spawned in any of the locations. Do I just wait for it to spawn? What do you think? After each vault we need at least 30 seconds less on each boss fight in heroic. Yeah, it's the item level. Like the item level is I think there's only a couple of bosses that are mechanically heavy where item level doesn't matter. Like I think Paintsmith is one of the, like for Paintsmith Mythic. For Paintsmith Mythic, you actually hold DPS because you want your cooldowns to come back up for the second part. So you actually hold your DPS. It's one of those fights where you hold it, where you like don't need the damage. For a lot of the times, it's all mechanics, mechanically wise. Like doesn't matter what item level you have, if you can't do the intermission, you're gonna have a bad time. Hello Waterboy, how are you today? Love your videos, thank you man, I appreciate it.
Time is money, friend.
Appreciate that, man. Ready to get stumped like I was not wearing armor at all. I mean, you're just starting off, dude. You just basically started off the expansion from scratch, kind of, which I think is really fun because, you know, you're gonna gear up from the scratch. You're gonna experience the game, and I think it could be really fun. But then you gotta have to do loads of this like grindy stuff that you might not want. But you don't need to do it if you don't want to. So I don't think it's too bad. Can you talk about how you see the healer meta evolving in 9.1, moving in 9.2? Dude, do you think there's gonna be a 9.2? The game might be dead before that. The game might be dead before 9.2, dude. I honestly think, like I said this in the, I stand by everything that I said on the, I stand by everything that I said in my healer prediction videos months ago. Like I literally stand everything that I said. I said in the video that Kieran Resto Shaman is going to be on par or possibly even better than Holy Paladin in Mythic Plus. Because Mechanicos is insane, and if Mechanicos is not nerfed, Resto Shaman and Holy Paladin are going to be the one and main option for really high keys. In raids it's the same kind of deal. I kind of put Resto Shamans a little higher than they were in Race to World First, but I genuinely feel that now you don't need the damage. You don't need to meet the damage checks that much because you have extra gear. Healer balance really doesn't matter. Like you really don't need healer DPS to meet damage checks because gear should be big enough right now. And in 9.2, honestly, no one fucking knows what's gonna happen. It's one of those, in 9.2, like especially with everything going on, I have no idea how Blizzard is gonna react. You have some new management. Maybe the new Blizzard management is gonna want some real changes. Maybe they want to stick with what's working. Maybe, like, it's honestly like a really difficult time for Blizzard. And a lot of people involved in it because of how fucked up, they fucked up so bad, dude. Like the upper management and stuff. So I think that's gonna affect the amount of changes they're going to be putting out in live. And how they're going to be doing it.
Wisdom is both sword and shield.
So I think it's important to know that predictions right now are a little bit out of the loop because of the shit that's happening. One of the leaders, okay, yeah, but we talked about this. He plays the game. Yeah, it's really like I've seen it. He's doing like fucking 20 keys on everything, and he does mythic rating. It's really cool to see. That's what I feel like. Maybe he's gonna want some real changes. Maybe he's gonna want some real changes in terms of that, you know, that could drive. I think I have some backspace left. I reckon they start fresh with 10.1 and continue with Shadowlands as planned. Yeah, it's possible. Like I just don't know what's the, I don't know what's the roadmap. Like, you know what I mean? People are waiting to see what's the plans. What's 9.2? Is that being started? Is it gonna be another 9-month wait? Like, I feel like it's very likely you could see another 9-month patch after everything's going on. And I think a lot of people.
Hey, mad equals.
Yo, dude, TV Uncle Sam, thank you for the 3 Montarinios. Montarinios. Let's go, boys. Why is Mechanico such a big deal? Because it reduces the cooldown of your main Covenant ability and gives and provides a DPS dot. So when you consider that sometimes the Covenant ability is very, very strong, reducing that, like Boon of the Ascended. Like, I think you can get 1 minute Boon of the Ascended with Mechanicos and hitting enough enemies. 3-minute cooldown becomes 1 minute cooldown with Mechanicos and Covenant specific legendary, that is. Shit like that is insane, dude. Like, when you compare, like, think about this. Compare Mechanicos last trade and compare Emny's last trade. Pushful Eruption does a total of 0.2% of your healing. Juicy. Pushful Eruption. Oh, I love it. Literally 9k in a fight. It literally can do 9k healing, or 10k healing, or 15k healing in a fight. And then you look at Mechanico's last trait, which can actually change your gameplay. And you're like, what the fuck is Blizzard smoking with this, man? Like, it's insane. Dude, it's crazy.
Deals for a friend of the grandma.
I was gonna do something. Oh man, I still need jailer effort subdued. Shit. You think I can make it escape the Wilderling thing? You know what? I'll just do the world boss and I'll YOLO it. I'll do the world boss and I'll YOLO it. That's what much of it, by the way. I used to play Druid and BFA. We tried to run Shamans. I've been trying playing the Nourish build. I think I missed the caster Druid playstyle. The Nourish build is not really a thing though. I don't feel it's like I play a Druid, I play Mistweaver, but I don't think Nourish build is really a thing. Nourish was only really used for Sun King in Castle Nachi. Outside of that, I feel like Abundance or Scenario Ward is probably... Not probably, is a more obvious option. I don't know how to place it. A more obvious option. Thank you for the Venti video on YouTube, really cool. I tested the build this week. Oh, thank you, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing YouTube content as usual right now. The same hoarder space, hoarder problem with backspace. Yeah, dude, I need to get rid of half this shit and I can't, man. I definitely have hoarding issues. Like, legit speaking, I definitely have hoarder issues. Obviously it doesn't get everything because I like the design of Mechanicals. Yeah, I really like it. I just wish other stuff would get maybe a buff. Possibly. Stack Masterpiece Germination. Who even likes Germination, dude? I mean, you can do whatever, but like honestly, legitimately you can do whatever, but dude, Germination is such a garbage talent in my opinion. I'm not talking about in terms of viability, I'm talking about in terms of playability. I just feel like... I don't feel like it's fun in any shape or form. I don't think a lot of people are gonna give up Flourish right now for the burst healing, like every 1.5 minutes. Especially with the fact that you can use Convoke or Tree of Life, and then you can use Flourish to combine a super cooldown. Do you know what I mean? Like you can have a super cooldown out of it. I feel like that's gonna be the play a lot of the times. I do feel that the new legendary that gives you 1 minute Convoke is really strong, especially in raids, and I think that's going to be the play for everything. So now you're gonna have a 1 minute Convoke that you can combine with Flourish as well. Or not combine with Flourish, possibly get Flourish. I feel like it's a fun playstyle. Nourish and Mastery build, I don't know, it could work maybe. It could maybe work. But I don't think it's going to be very mainstream. Mainstream. I really want to try out Resto Shaman a bit more, but I've been Honestly, I've been like more enthralled by my Mistweaver than rest of Shaman. Sorry, not Shaman, Druid. I've been having more fun with my Druid. Sorry, Mistweaver Monk than Druid. I think Mistweaver has been a really like Fist Weaving has been really fun, dude. I think it's been really fun. But I need to do more guide videos, man. Don't get me wrong, man. I absolutely need to do guide videos. Yoid, 23 seconds. Ay ay ay. 2 minutes. I need to wait 23 seconds. More meme for the good old Legion times. Oh man, Legion times, boys. Did you get vaping? Yeah, I don't. My vape broke. I just never replaced it. My vape broke and I just never replaced it. I use Nourish on Sunken. Yeah, Nourish was mainly for Sunken. Like, it wasn't a thing, you know. Like, I'm planning of doing more guide videos, but I'm gonna do a video just addressing all of the stuff that's happening with Blizzard. The problem is that there's a lot of negativity about the game. Making videos about the game right now, like, is definitely, like, I'll be honest with you, like, YouTube is like, I feel like YouTube is really down. Substantially down. I think it's a pretty obvious problem. It has pretty obvious problems right now. I think it's specifically YouTube though. I don't know why Twitch is similar to it. It'll be interesting to investigate, huh? Investigation time. How are you? Wish you good luck on the vaults. Let's do it, boys. Did I even get the chest? I got the chest, but I can't open it because I have all of this fucking anima everywhere. I have anima through my butt. I have anima in my butt, man. It's everywhere. I need to do the stupid campaign. I need to see how long the campaign is. I think if you could freely swap covenants, there would be so many YouTube guides of weird builds and stuff, for sure, for sure. For sure, I think there could be so many different builds. Mechanical Street. This Bonesmith Hymir last thing is so fucking weird. I honestly feel like stepping away from Necro. I honestly feel like Night Fae could be a better option, but at the same time, I CBA swapping to Night Fae or Ventier. Maybe not better option, but something cool and interesting to try out. But then I CBA swapping to like Night Fae or Ventier, and then swapping to Kyrian for Mythic Plus, because for a fact Kyrian Mythic Plus is gonna be the juice out. Like, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to see that right now. Like, really, like, for real. It's juicing. It's juicing, man, I tell you. Rather Legos nice, a Covenant swapping, our restaurants are nice, seems nice also. Yeah, like, most of Covenants are actually pretty decent, for sure.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
My fucking leg is hurting as well, dude. I think it's because the heat. Ow. I got some shield, where is it? Crit verse.
Watch yourself, or I might replace you.
Alright, let's see what this campaign quest is at. Let's see what this campaign quest is at, dude. Let's see the levels. Let's see how long it really is. I love twinking back in the day, but Blizzard is forcing me to do all of the content, even if it's more boring and shitty stuff. Ever I play 1-2 and I get bored, I quit the expansion. I think alts are such an important part of the expansion, especially. What the heck? I got. You know why I think alts is such a big part of the expansion? Because look at the patch content release roadmap. You get a patch. You're probably gonna get like I'm assuming that the next patch is also gonna be delayed. So you get content every 8 months. You get content every 8 months, which basically means that, dude, you can complete content in this game in 1 month, 2 months, depending on how crazy you are. And to literally keep me playing, alts are a huge part of the experience, like a huge part of the experience. At this point, you could also argue, like, should this game be a subscription-based game? Like, you're getting content every 8 months. Should I be paying for every month? Like, you know what I mean? It's there's a lot of arguments to be made. Alright, let's see.
Tore a fragment from Uther's soul. Without it, I fear he may never heal.
Torghast.
Seen a vision of where such vessels are kept, but retrieving it will prove perilous.
Torghast.
His treasures well guarded.
Didn't we need to do that stupid assault as well, CBA. It's CBA, dude. It's CBA. Why am I so tired today, man? The sun. Yo, Tim, how's it, man? Game is scuffed now, my dude. I think the raids and mythic plus for me are still fun, but I can see why. I can see how every other game system in the game is really weird. But I'm still like I actually think it's really sad because I think the new raid, I think Sanctum might actually be my favorite raid they ever released. I keep thinking about this. Like I keep thinking, is it my favorite raid? It might be. It might actually be my favorite raid. I don't know. I think the raid design team does such a. Wait, do I need to go Torghast? Oh no, really? Oh no, I need to do that Torghast line thing. How's pain speed progression going? We had one night on it, and I think we had the intermission phase down, which is probably one of the hardest parts. I think it's gonna die in. I think it's gonna die in the next. I think it's gonna die in like 3 days of progression. I think. I don't want to get Borgas with every turn to do covenants. Let me trade stuff account wide. I've only been mythic raiding for a few tiers, and maybe my favorite the last couple of years. I know first raiders wish it was more challenging, but overall I love it so far. Most of the fights are a lot of fun, especially as a healer. Yeah, I don't think the game should be made for World First Raiders. I think that would be a huge mistake. Like, dude, the World First Raiders make up 0.0.0.1% of the population, dude. Like, the Race to World First is a fun concept and is a fun thing. But you should never, in my opinion, make a game based on that amount of people. Like, fuck that, dude. I think it would be a huge mistake from Blizzard's part. Like, a really bad mistake. Wait, why is this such a weird... Do I need to collect everything? Is this like a normal Torghast? Or do I just need to pass it? Anyone knows? Oh, it feels like it's a normal Torghast. It feels like it's a different Torghast because I don't have my traits. Healing's by far the most fun part of the game. Healing! You think the casual player just doing 15 vaults is good enough to catch up or must raid? Doing 15 vaults is good enough. What do you mean? Like, do you need to raid for 15s? You absolutely, I actually genuinely think you don't even need to raid if you want to do high mythic plus. I know it sounds really weird, but I know the gem sockets from domination are relatively good. But you have to remember, you don't have the tier sets. Tier sets are not available. If tier sets were available in mythic plus, then I think you would absolutely need to raid. But I actually don't think you need to raid to even do high mythic plus. I really don't. I know it sounds weird, but I really don't think you need to do that. I think, or even if you want just the gem sockets or the gem pieces, I think they would make difference, but I don't think it's crazy. Like if you want to get world first stuff, yeah, probably. If you want to get like the best keys or the highest keys in the world, you'll probably want to raid and you'll probably want to do the thing. But if you're doing 15s, dude, you don't need to do anything for 15s. You legit don't need anything. Like, I think getting 15s this tier is a lot easier than it was previous tier. Or it will, like, I think it'll be easier to get KSM this tier than it was previous tier. At least that's my take on this. Like, I haven't pushed any keys so far. I haven't really pushed keys so far. I've just done whatever is available. Like 17s or whatever. I'll probably start pushing, I don't know, when I swap to Kieran. I just don't feel like pushing on my Shaman because what the fuck is the point of pushing on Shaman when you do like 2k less damage than a Kieran Shaman would do? Like, I just feel like so scuffed, you know what I mean? It feels like what's even the point of trying? You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't even want to do mythic plus. I don't even want to do mythic plus, man. At this point. Or at least not want to, but I don't want to do high keys. Like eventually, like if I really wanted to, I would try and push to at least to get 20s on every key so I could get the teleport, because the teleport is pretty cool. But I just don't see that big of a reason right now. Maybe I'm also a little bit like upset about everything that's happened with Blizzard. I am I'm not a little bit upset, I'm quite upset about it. I think I'm fucking annoyed, like stupid, like fucking Blizzard, dude. Like sometimes it feels like asking people, I know it's gonna be a little depressing, but sometimes it feels like asking people not to be creeps or just be normal human, like literally just be decent human beings, is too much to ask. Like it seems like just don't be a creep and try not to be insanely fucking greedy. That's too much to ask a lot of times, dude. Like it's depressing as hell sometimes, man, to think about it. You main all heals at the moment? Yeah, but with maybe my priest is a little bit delayed. Because keeping up all the alts feels a little bit much, to be honest. Where am I supposed to go, dude? I don't even, like, where the fuck? Nice. Now I can do all this stuff without worrying about anything. Those teleports are good addition to the game. We need more of that from Blizzard. Yeah, more rewards for Mythic Plus for sure. for sure. I don't think I should kill any of these. I think I should just go to the end and not care about it. I think I'm spending too much time on this. That's cool, I get a new follower. What am I supposed to... I'm guessing I'm supposed to do something here, okay. The community is way more toxic with a lot of wannabe pros. The community is a lot more toxic. You mean mythic this community? I think the community has been toxic. It depends on what you get. The end boss has 160k HP for me. The new Blizzard Go present has 20 completes. Yes, like this is insane. I love the fact that they hire someone who plays the game, in a high level. Like I feel that's really fucking cool. I feel that's really fucking cool. I'm sure that has helped the guy's chances to get. But the thing is, what is the role of that person? Blizzard said it's a co-leader. What the fuck does that even mean? That's not CEO. Like, what are they responsible for? For me, it almost feels like it was just basically a PR stunt. Like, if I'm being extremely negative, it almost feels like they got this guy. This guy posted an image of doing plus 20s. And then they picked this guy particularly because I know that person hasn't been in Blizzard for a long time. And they picked that person in particularly because they knew it's gonna generate good PR. Do you know what I mean? I'm being since everything that has happened, I've been extremely careful about just viewing all of these things. What am I supposed to do here, dudes? What the hell am I supposed to do here? It says, but I think either way, I think getting someone who plays the game would be so good for the game. Meet us at the Temple of Wisdom in Bastion. Okay. Like, I hope that the person is going to have a lot of power and is going to, like, I hope a person who plays the game in a high level is gonna have a lot of power in the company, because I think that could drive some really good changes. I think they could drive, because I honestly feel that there's a lot of people that might not play the game that much in the company, or might not play it in such a degree that they might know exactly what's going on or whatever. Bastion, here we come. Let's see. Please tell me the spell Q weak aura. I don't have a spell Q weak aura. Do you mean this? This is details. When you're talking about spell queuing, you're talking about something different. If you're talking about this is details. Streamer plugin. Yeah, I've heard that the guy was with Xbox and stuff. I honestly, like, there's positives, like, after everything that happened, I've taken everything with grain of
Just
salt.
thought I'd pop in and say my normal routine before heading off to bed. What up, skills?
Damn,
Good
Zig
night,
Daddy.
skills.
Zig Daddy, it's always good to see you, man. I love it. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you for the support, man. Believe me, it doesn't go unnoticed, man. You going to bed? What's your bedtime routine? I don't know if you're still here, dude. The way I go to bed is I have to be extremely exhausted, otherwise I won't fall asleep, and it kind of sucks, man. It kind of sucks, dude. Like, I need to be absolutely exhausted, like collapse levels. Yo, KVN, how you been, dude? Just saw my rats video, great video though. I thought the carry into 40-second event though might still viable. Might still be viable with it though. Dude, I think Kieran is gonna... Kieran, like, what like, the video is not supposed to be, hey, play this build, you know what I mean? The video is more like, hey, if you're already Ventier and you need this type of healing, this might actually work for you. If you're Kieran, you're probably never gonna, like... If you're Kieran and you're Mechanicals right now, I think it could be very interesting to try that. I would actually make video on Kieran Holy Paladin. I would like to make a video on Kieran Resto Shaman. I would like to make a video on Ventier Mistweaver Monk. But dude, the amount of grinding that would entail just puts me off instantly. Instantly, dude.
Without a paragon of loyalty, we cannot forge a new sigil.
You have many forsworn yet occupy the temple. If my soul we to proceed? Can be mended,
what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Compromise and understanding. I
Be warned.
In that regard.
Why is there another quest there?
We will not let you fall, Uther.
There's another quest there. It says summit reached.
This is Alonsus Chapel in Stratholm. The day I became the first of the...
Is that the world quest?
Come, Uther,
Is that the world quest?
so that we may begin.
Or is this the actual campaign?
In the light we gather.
I think
In
it's
its
campaign.
grace, our brother will be born anew. Uther, do you vow to uphold the tenets of the holy light?
I do. What are these tenets? The three virtues. Respect, tenacity.
Boys, check out my video a month ago. Check out my video 2 months ago about predictions for Mythic Plus. And check what I say on the check out what I say on the Resto Shaman section. Check out what I say on the Resto Shaman section. It's something along the lines of Resto Shaman with Kieran, possibly Mechanicos, is going to be on par or better than Holy Paladin.
What is that? In the corner.
Or something along those lines. Mechanicos is busted, man. Mechanicos is busted. It's something that I would try myself if I wasn't raiding. It's something that I would try myself if I wasn't raiding. Unfortunately, Kieran isn't all that hot in raids. What weak aura did you track more ads? It was my own. I made the weak aura. It wasn't something from Wago. Dude, this is... What the fuck am I doing here, dude?
Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Consider this an act of treason. Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
I'm not losing... Wait, I am losing HP. When is this class gonna start? Red Paladin, boys! Red Paladin, boys! Can we get the import string on Discord? It's part of the... It should be part of the Holy Paladin whole suite. It's not something separate. It should be part of the Holy... I'll check it after this. But it should be part of the whole, what is it, Holy Paladin weak aura. It's not something that I have it separated. It's part of the whole suite of Holy Paladin. But I need to check if I have the latest version uploaded. I need to check if I have the latest version uploaded of that. Because I can't remember. I think I do. I've had that stuff. I've had that Marad's build, it's there. I've had that Marad's build for like an expansion since like probably Shadowlands launched, because Marad's during beta was looking like maybe not a obvious choice, but it was looking like a decent option. It was actually looking like a decent option. So when I was testing Marad's, I've made that weak order.
These memories,
Because it was very interesting.
they are not one and the same.
Do you vow to walk in the light and spread its wisdom?
At the moment, noon, wake up around 8 p.m, eat, then off to work by 10. 8 p.m, dude, that's my lifestyle. That's my lifestyle, Zingdandy. What's your playtime distribution suggestions for player with Shaman, Paladin, Druid? About 3 to 5 hours per week. You're asking me how long you should play each class? Mate, play the class that you like to play. Don't force yourself to play classes that you don't enjoy. That's how you get bored or burn out from a game. It's a bad way to play a game where you have to pay money, do you know what I mean?
Here for you, Uther. Do not despair.
The light. Arthas. What have I done? This is the day Arthas became a paladin.
Dude, I've had this guy on my thumbnails for so many of my videos.
Yes.
This guy is the OG, man. This guy is the OG. I wish I should do the transmog like that for the shoulders. Looks sick.
If I'm truly meant to walk this path.
Great expectation.
Are you gonna try the Marad's build, KVN? I thought you'd go Kyrian. I would go Kyrian, to be honest. I kinda wanna try it out myself. Die, Arthas! I kill you, mate! I kill you good! Horsey! For no reason. Wow, Horsey has no cooldown. That's interesting. Like literally, I can use Horsey all the time. This is... Am I doing something wrong? Or is he supposed to do this? I'm Kyrian, but I still like Marads. I don't know, man. With Kyrian, with Divine Toll, I think with the Shock Barrier, you're gonna have better time. Like, you're gonna have so many more Holy Shocks out. But I guess if you want to try it out just for the fun, it could be worth it. But I don't know, in performance-wise, I think it's a... I don't think it's a great idea performance-wise. I think Shock Barrier is probably going to be too big with Divine Toll. Divine Toll is just so juicy, dude.
Perhaps it always will.
It's just juicers, you know. Holy crap, so you do a bunch of these quests like this.
What is this place?
This is the moment of your death, isn't it?
He came for the urn. The one that held the ashes of the father he slew.
You're probably right. In terms of performance, I can almost with certainty tell you that if you use Divine Toll properly in raid situations, the amount of Holy Shocks you're going to be getting, it's going to be hard not to play Shock Barrier. Very hard. Like, the Marad's Dying Breath build is something that is relatively popular. It's not even the most popular build. Like, I actually wouldn't say that it's the most popular build. I know a lot of people are playing it. It's like 51% of Mythic Paladins are playing it in Mythic raiding. But I wouldn't even say it. Like, most people would tell you that Marad's is probably a secondary build. Even for Ventier Paladin. Even for Ventier Paladin. And if you're a Kyrian Holy Paladin, if you're playing Marad's, you're definitely losing out on a lot.
as a
Like
bitter
Marads is not even the most recommended build for a Ventier, let alone Kyrian. Do you know what I mean? But I do have to say, it is a very different playstyle, and it can be interesting to try out different playstyles. Like it is, like I personally myself got a little bit bored of the, you know, of the shock barrier build, so I was actually kind of happy. I was actually really happy to try out Marads, even if it wasn't optimal in the given situation. I would actually just wanted to try out something different. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, a lot of the times it's just a game, and playing the game and having fun, dude. That's at the end of the day, that's like very important. I got my second. Yo, Lindsay, how are you today, man? But I hurt my back on Monday. I'm in bits. Wait, what happened to your back? 10 hours a day on every healer. Let's go, boys. I think I should make a Kyrian Paladin. I think I should swap Kyrian on my Paladin, actually. But I see BA doing the campaign quest. I will literally... Like, holy shit. So I don't have the campaign quest finished on my Ventia Paladin. I have to do the campaign quest on my Ventia Paladin to get maximum renown. Then I need to swap to... Kyrian. Then I need to do the campaign quest again on my Kyrian to get the maximum renown, and then I'll just kill myself in game. Like, fuck that, dude. No thank you. Like, legitimately, no thank you. Ah, dude, like, that just sounds like... Doesn't... Like, man... This should not be like that. This should not be like that. For you should not have to do the campaign quest 20 times. You should not have to do campaign quest 20 times too. And you consider, like, look at the campaign quest. Campaign quest is long, man. This is a campaign quest. Campaign quests are long. They're not like something that you're gonna do in like 10 minutes. Like to do the previous campaign quest in 9.05, it took you around 3 to 4 hours. I don't know how long it would take you to do. It probably would take you to do 3 to 4 hours right now. So you're looking at probably like, I don't know, 5 to 8 hours of pure campaign quests to get your renown up. Do you know what I mean?
I dearly hope there's a special place in
It's a lot, man. It's a lot, dude. Dude, I'm gonna die. Does this guy have a heal? I'm gonna die, guys. Am I supposed to, like, what? Am I supposed to die? I'm supposed to die, right? Yeah. I'm 62 hours into Final Fantasy. I'm only level 60. You're going hardcore into Final Fantasy. I've seen a lot of people doing it. I'm considering as well to try it out.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
Uther, if these memories pain you so, you can be rid of them in time.
No.
But our own brethren
They
cast us out
serve as a
and refused to
reminder
listen.
of lessons
Our
learned.
fates
I
and
see given the
ours.
choice, and I would never let them go. Apologize.
I would much prefer to be playing WoW at the moment, but oh well. Wait, what do you mean? You're playing Final Fantasy, but you much prefer to be playing WoW. What's stopping you? If you've done it once, you should get a skip for every character after that. Agreed. Because I'm boycotting. I agree to boycott. I agree on the thing. I 100% agree on people who taking a break or decided to quit WoW because of the stuff that happened. I 100% agree. It's different for me, man. I tell you right now. I kind of wish I could do something like that for... Maybe I will take a break. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's different for me when it's different for someone like me to take a break from WoW or not play it or stuff like that. Because I literally rely on it on my full, I'm full time doing this. But maybe taking a break, like if I was a player then I wasn't doing videos for this, I probably would take a break of WoW as well. I probably would take a break of WoW as well. Maybe after I'm gonna do a video on all of this. I just need to. I'm probably gonna do it very soon. I've been really late with the video to do about everything was going on. I've been talking about this on stream all the time, but I haven't made a video on YouTube, which I feel I should, because a couple of people have been asking me about it and stuff like that, and my opinions are very clear about it, but they're not clear for YouTube people because I haven't made YouTube videos, you know. Just start playing The Sims 4 hardcore, you get all the attention from babes. Oh Jesus, Sonicon, that sounds like a good plan. It is risky to only rely on WoW. Yeah, but a lot of people, establish themselves on a single game because it's the easiest way to do it. But I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but like establishing yourself as a variety streamer is way harder than establishing yourself at a single game. You know what I mean? How much crit do you think is good until you swap to haste gems at all? Depends on the class. I don't know which class it is. OnlyFans? Yes, it's supported. Did I implode your business because bad decisions made Blizzard? It's not that, what is it called? It's, how do I say it? It's not that Blizzard, it's not only that Blizzard, like obviously Blizzard fucked up and did all this shit, and it's that what Blizzard did also has implications to everyone who covers the game. So even if I still do, which I'm gonna be doing WoW stuff, like the YouTube viewership on WoW is plummeted. Like, I mean, if you're a YouTube and that goes for a lot of people who make YouTube. If you're a YouTube content creator, WoW is dead. I'm not even kidding. At least for the foreseeable month or two. For the foreseeable month or two or something like that. To some extent, WoW is dead. In terms of YouTube content creation. Like, it's plummeting like crazy. In terms of people who are watching content. Or like, we're talking about, like, you know, like deep content with WoW. We're not talking about content about, oh hey, WoW is dead, or WoW is, you know, look what Blizzard did. You know, those kind of news stories still get a lot of views. But I feel like anything to do with WoW in terms of other stuff. Wait, is this how many quests I still need to do?
Join us at the Vesper when you are ready.
Like, that's the thing. There is a lot of people who are boycotting WoW, which I actually fully understand. They're boycotting WoW. They're stop playing the game. They stop playing the game. They don't watch. They stop. They don't want to play. They want to watch videos. I completely understand that. That makes freaking makes a whole lot of sense. But the thing is that if you're still making content for WoW, at least I feel like this is going to last until Blizzard is gonna make some meaningful changes. But if you actually make content for WoW right now on YouTube, you can definitely have an impression that World of Warcraft is kind of dead. Like, that's not a meme clickbait title. WoW is dead. Like, if you actually make YouTube content, it actually feels like that. Like, it actually feels like that, man. It is a weird thing. It is a weird thing. And it all happened over the span of 2 weeks. Like, it all happened over the span of 2 weeks, man. Which is the craziest part. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, man. I'm not defending Blizzard on this shit. Like, I'm actually really angry that Blizzard let this happen for such a long time that it came down to this. Do you know what I mean? There's a reason why. There's also a reason why. Like, there's a reason why I saw so many YouTube people swap from WoW. There's so, like, I think I've seen a clip of Quasi deleting his characters. Am I saying his name right? I don't know if I'm saying his name right. I think I've seen a clip of him deleting his characters and going to Final Fantasy. That's besides the like, no, that's besides Preach and Mad Season. But I don't consider Preach and Mad Season quitting the game to be part of mainly. I don't consider that to be mainly part of the lawsuit and everything. I think they're already gonna quit the game. I think they were already gonna quit the game. So I don't know if I would put that down straight to that, you know. Diablo's gonna come out and is gonna be semi-forgotten. We said I'm just talking about mainly the couple of months right now. Like I foresee, like I feel the next couple of months are going to be really shit on YouTube. Until Blizzard is gonna do something. Or worst case scenario, Blizzard does something completely weird, doesn't acknowledge anything, and it implodes internally. Which I don't think is gonna happen, but you can't write that off. Like, you can't write that off, you know what I mean?
There is much for me to consider.
I'm not, like, I still find the game fun.
Would you like me to open the window?
Yes, thank you, Mouse. I still find the game fun and interesting, and I still have hope for Blizzard. So I don't really mind making YouTube videos and stuff like that. Plus Leximas is gonna stream and she's gonna do everything.
Yes. I started streaming. I started last week. I did a few streams, and there's more streams to come this week.
That's right.
And also I want to do like games, like we said, maybe Final Fantasy we try out, or Overwatch, do all that stuff.
Exactly, dudes.
And maybe I'll let you stream with me.
Maybe, if I'm good.
If you need some clout, you can stream.
Oh, goddamn, dude. You see, it's all gonna be good.
Aww.
It's all gonna be good, lads.
Exactly.
It's all gonna
But
be
before I do
good.
that, I have to go and mow the lawn.
Mouse, I'll mow the lawn.
That's actually nice to do.
That's my monster. I only have one.
The little things you have left in life.
Stop.
Aww.
Dude, I'll be honest with you, this Covenant campaign quest is shite. It's as long as last week, I feel. Unless this is gonna finish after this quest, I think this is as long as last week.
Face the forsworn!
I didn't say hi. She didn't read your message, dude. She didn't. Not only she didn't read your message, but she also didn't say hi. Double whammy, dude. Double whammy, dude. Yo, Kamal, thank you for the prime, man. Did you have any one chapters incomplete last week? No, not on my main. At least I don't think so. Let's see if this is the last part of the quest. Double whammy. What the Where am I supposed to go? Wait, what? I think chapter 6 is booked for me. Let's see. Man, I really can carry on Mythic Plus with Shaman, but it's 2 button. Oh, 2 buttons. I mean, DPS spells, interrupts. It's simplistic, yeah. A lot of the classes are actually simplistic if you really think about it. If you really think about it, a lot of classes are not that difficult.
None shall be forced to sacrifice their memories. Your decision will be respected by all Kyrian. You are seen. Remain humble.
Oh, dude, I actually...
Not out of loyalty, but devotion. A new path for Bastion begins.
Peace.
It's like they want me to go Mechanicals, dude, with this straight. Like it's like they want me to go Mechanicals. Yo Frank, how are you doing today, man? Quality content, dude, campaign content is it's the shit. Everybody knows campaign content is the best. Everybody knows, everybody knows, everybody knows. Everybody knows. Hey dude, what trinket could you suggest for us to Druid? Do you think I can play Venti Resto since F Boomy? Venti Resto? Oh man, I feel like Convoke Night Fae in raids is pretty big as Resto Druid, man. I think Venti and Mythic Plus you can absolutely pull off, but in raids, I think you will be losing a decent amount. Speak to this to take part of the ceremony and seat of the Archon. What the fuck? Are these a real player? These are real players. Wait, this campaign is still going on, man? Okay, let's see.
Change is coming.
Many ages have passed since a paragon was last
Let's see
anointed.
this.
Longer still, since we have christened a new temple. Today, we do both. Adrestes, step forward. Through trying times, you have embodied patience and compassion. Virtues that will serve you well as paragon of devotion. Five temples, 5 paragons. Take your place among us, Adrestes, as we reforge our covenant's sigil. A symbol of our new path forward. One born of unity between Kyrian and Forsworn alike.
I'm getting ready for Mechanical straight, boys. Kyrian for life. Kyrian for life, boys. Yo, Mafro, how are you today, man? Do you need to do campaign quest past third chapter? I want the stamina traits.
What troubles you?
Basically.
Wisdom
Basically, stamina traits are the juicers. Alright, we finished. We can actually open. We can actually open our weekly chest. Guys, are you ready for the weekly chest of disappointment? Honestly, I cannot be talking about disappointment because last week I got the best item I ever needed. I actually don't know if I should upgrade my unholy set. I might hold off upgrading my unholy set a little bit, I think. I might hold off from upgrading it a little bit. Maybe I'll upgrade one more time. 30, 60, 90. You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade it one more time, the unholy set. Let me complete the quest now.
War is at hand. Curestia was ever the most unwavering of us all. The Archon's willingness to embrace a new path demonstrates her.
This guy's badass. I like Primus, dude.
I have called upon the Covenants to bear their sigils here to Korthia. The key to our victory lies within them. And in you, Marwalker.
That's it. Apparently they fixed the issue where you would overwrite. Apparently they fixed an issue where you would overwrite your things by accident. Let's upgrade it. Unholy.
Armor can't compensate for weakness.
It's 50 on the next one. Increases my speed by 45? Oh my god! Okay, weekly chest. We're opening the weekly chest. We cannot complain about this at all. We got one of the best items ever from our last week's chest, so we cannot complain at all about it. So honestly, it won't, like, I'm not even gonna complain if it's not gonna be a good item. I've just got some juicer items last week, so I can't be too greedy, man. You know, too greediness is it's just not good. It's just not good to be this greedy. You need to appreciate the things, boys. Yo, Sniffle, how you been, man? How you doing, player? It's gonna be a headpiece. Yeah, I've got a headpiece with leech last time. I got a headpiece with leech. Like, I'm sorry, but that's pretty fucking insanity, dude. How's progress? It's not as good as we wanted, to be honest. It's been pretty bad so far, but I think with what the guild wanted to do, it's been pretty bad. But I don't mind. Yeah, Painsmith at the moment. We have so many trials as well, dude. Like, it's actually insane. I don't mind it though. Because I think it's relatively easygoing, especially with everything going on lately. So I don't mind having to do like more raiding. I don't mind having to do more raiding and shit, dude. Yo, Tarantino, dude. How are you, man? Thank you for the 8 Montarinos, dude. 8? I almost thought it was 9, man. I hope you're having a good day. Just finished Sylvanas. Congrats, dude. Which healer did you progress on? Which heroes did you progress on, boys? Okay, wait. I'm gonna open my thing. I'm gonna open my weekly chest first. Paladin. Yeah, I was thinking about getting my Paladin up already. I didn't want to play Paladin. I want to play Mistweaver this year. Like, legit want to play Mistweaver. Yo, Matt, do you know if questionable live gear compare takes into account the set bonus you get from third shards? My 2-2 helm gives me Chaos Bane, but Curie says 250 helm is better. I don't think so, not at the moment. Fallen Order Mistweaver? No, I'm still playing Kyrian. I don't have the time to swap to Ventier. Don't have the time, boys. Okay, let's see. We play this game, guys. We play this game from the weekly chest. If you guess the item and if you guess the stats, you get permanently banned in Twitch chat. So if you want to get permanently banned in Twitch chat, you need to guess the item that's gonna drop and the stats. And if you get the wombo combo, you get a permanent perma-ban, I think. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. But possible. Possible. Boots Crit Master Ring Haste Verse. Hopefully gonna go melee next year. Healer man is so boring at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty shit to be honest. Hopefully they're gonna change it. Legs Verse Mastery Trinket Leech. You need to specify which trinket you're gonna get. It can't be just a trinket. You need to specify which trinket. Like, you need to be like, you know, unbound. Alright, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. We're doing it now. It's locked in now.
Oh my god, he is doing it, Pog.
Yo, Raz, I think this is shit. I think this is dog shit. This has a ring on it. This has a socket on it. Fuck this. I think this is dog poop. This is actually dog poop. This is actually dog poop. I mean, this ring could be good for Mythic Plus. I could use this ring for Mythic Plus, man. I could use this ring for Mythic Plus. Like, for sure. Because he has a socket on it. I could use this ring for Mythic Plus for sure. The chest, I'm hoping to get the chest from the first boss today. The ring, this is again both heavy haste rings. Imagine he's mastering keys, but it's so low. It's only 61 mastery, like it's such a low number. Tough to have full meta with only 5 specs though. You want more healer specs? Let's go, boys. What are the stats on the hands? Haste, master. It's not even high item level. I wouldn't even consider that. Pretty bad, man. I've done this on myself. I got a good weekly chest last time, and I got dog shit today. This is actually pretty dog shit. I actually don't know what to pick yet. I don't have clear options. It's mainly Mythic Plus. It's mainly Mythic Plus, man. I mean, I could just go with the heavy haste ring and just do it on farm content and just YOLO it. You know what I mean? I need a neck, man. Any neck would have been like, dude, any neck would have been giga good for me. Like any neck. Like legitimately, any neck would have been giga good for me. I'm not even kidding. Imagine a cloak being the best item in this. I don't know. I'm not gonna take the cloak, dude. That's just a meme, dude. That's a meme and a half. Because I'm gonna upgrade that. Where is it? Holy shit! It tells you not to take anything. Yeah, I think the play is a long-term play here. I think it's a long-term play here. I think it's one of those, you pick a ring for something else. Like, I can suck at this later on. I got a trinket 252 this week because the chest of the first boss is OP. Take the haste ring and suck at it surely if you want for mythic plus. Or you plebing courtier rep? I'm kind of plebing courtier rep, to be honest. I'm about like 10 days away from getting sockets, but I could just still get this ring with the hopes of socketing it, because I'm only gonna use this in mythic plus. Or I could take this ring right now and use it on farm content in raids. But even then, I don't think it's gonna be great. Depressing. Dude, I'm probably just gonna keep it until the end of the week. And I'm probably gonna go with the Blood Oath, and I'm just not gonna use it for like 2 weeks. Until I'm actually gonna probably push Mythic Plus. How much do sockets cost? They cost like, I have 52k catalog. I think it's like 4k per socket. Is it 4k or something like that? 5k? So definitely we'll be able to buy a ring for that. You can get 2k a day if you really want to. Yeah, but you need to like literally spawn camp rares and shit, like only an hour and a half. You know, I hate like the grindy shit. You should stream something with mouse instead. Battlefield, boys. Are we talking about currency 1k rep? Yeah. I think I'm getting with minimal effort about 500 to 800 rep right now. With minimal effort, I'm getting about 500 to 800 rep per day. Again, the daily quests, dude, if you get giga lucky and every single daily quest gives you Archivist rep, dude, you could probably break 2k rep. But, man, like, the randomness of it all, you know what I mean? Man, sad weekly chest, but honestly, I didn't really need a whole lot. Like, if you really think about it, there's only a couple items I need. I need the Terragu chest. Could possibly use an offhand, not really though. I could use this. Titanic Ocular Gland. I think Titanic Ocular Gland is better than Unbound Changeling. Let me see, 252. Let me actually see. I think it's better. Just out of interest. Yeah, it's pretty giga, dude. Negative stats when you want the most healing is not Pog. Yeah, I can see how it fails at the very end, but I think I would like to try it out. I think I would like to test it out. So I would only really need the chest. Maybe the neck? Maybe the neck? I mean, Master is not bad when you need healing, but I feel like... Oh yeah, I need the waist of this. I forgot, I need the waist of this. The 9 drops shit. Oh, I need the legs of the 9. Oh wait, what's actually... I can actually upgrade items with my currency right now, 1,200. I can actually upgrade... I could upgrade my cloak. I could upgrade my cloak, man. And I could upgrade my legs. I would need the legs of the 9. Remnant, I need the neck really badly, like a huge upgrade. I need the neck really badly, it would be very, very much juice. Soul Render, I actually got the shoulders, I could use the back. Yeah, there's a couple of items that I could use, but it's not that big. Like I feel my like I feel my Shaman is already pretty lucky. Anyways, guys, have a good day. Good luck on basement. Sniffle, it's always good to see you, man. Come down, say hello, man. Honestly, it's always good to see you, man. To see how you're doing, to see how you doing with WoW. Let's go, dude. I usually get around 1k rep a day. Yeah, I don't farm the rares that much. Idiot, thank you for the Patreon, dude. Love the name. Or can this account for low IO errors just fine? Hey Mascus, I had a question about Meticulous this priest healing. Is this priest more reliant on having a good group than CC kicks and move out mechanics more so than other healing classes? To some extent. This priest, in my opinion, falls into the same way that Venti or Holy Paladin falls into. You need a group that knows what's going on. I do think that Mechanico's Bruno Descended build is going to allow for what, 1 minute Bruno Descended, which is gonna help you to carry groups a bit more. But I feel like it's similar to that. What was I gonna check again? Oh yeah, I was gonna check what upgrades could I get from dungeons, just out of interest. How long does Ocular drop the stats? If you're below 50%, your stats drop. But then when you're above 50%, what's the margin that it takes you to account for the stat drop? Does it instantly give you the stats, or does it like have an internal cooldown? Because I feel like if this trinket drops, it's gonna depend on that for me. I would like to test it out though. I have it on my other characters, I just need to test it out. Came in late into your stream and you were talking about Covenant campaign quests on alts. I hear you not enough time. I already dropped 2 of my alts. There's too much chores. I agree. You still have Lego in head? Me? No. I've swapped it. I've swapped it, boys. I was gonna check out Upgrade Finder. Wait, so there's no better cloaks that I actually could upgrade. Is this the best cloak that I can actually get? Like, for real? Dude, this is actually one of the best cloaks I can get. That's so sad. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad, dude. I actually probably have the best cloak that I can get. Crit mastery one. I should actually upgrade it. You know what? I'm not gonna upgrade it until today's raid to see if I get an upgrade on it. That trinket style gain is instant. Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad. Tyler did 8k overall. Scary Wrestle Shaman to miss 16. Yeah, man. He's gonna get nerfed soon. Let's hope not, dude. It makes me want to start like, dude, can you stop saying stuff like that with the Kyrian? Like, it's already depressing enough. It's already depressing enough, Zerg. Like, I've been wanting to swap to Kyrian for a fucking long time, dude. It makes me depressed, dude, because I can't swap. It makes me depressed, dude. Swap to Kyrian. It makes me want to have another character, another Shaman. It actually makes me want to have another Shaman for just Kyrian. Or do I just say fuck raids, dude? I don't think I can do that. I could main my Paladin for raids and Shaman for Mythic Plus. So Necropriest Lego damage work for Thomas at disc. It works the same as every AoE ability. It only works off the first target hit. Not of every single one. That's how every AoE ability works for Discipline. To prevent Giga insanity. In terms of automatic transfer. It's smart to use Wellsprings before dropping Cloudburst Totem? No. You lose out on Wellsprings that hits you. You can't do it. You can't use Wellsprings and then drop Cloudburst. And you still get healing into it. But you miss out on... like, if you can squeeze it in during Cloudburst, you're gonna get more healing into it. That's not the issue with the thing. The main way to cheese Cloudburst healing is using Wellsprings right at the time of damage. Like, it can be a substantial difference in healing. A substantial difference in healing. If like damage is about to come off in about 1.5 seconds and my Wellsprings cast is 1.3. So damage is happening in 1.5 seconds. I cast my Wellsprings. Damage happens. And then people get healed by it. That's the best way to increase your healing, like a substantial increase in healing, but it's kind of hard to pull off sometimes. Get another of the same class if you want a different spec. That's the classic way. Let's go, dude. Yo, Shadow Force Ginger is depressed. Oh my god. I switched because I fear they might nerf it. The drop in raid HPS is not that bad. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, I'll take the hit in the raid HPS for the extra damage, you know? You know what I mean? I'll take the raid. I'll take the raid HPS drop for Kyrian. But I'm just gonna wait a little bit to see if it's gonna get nerfed. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see it. I'm gonna wait. Oh, the raid is starting pretty soon, but I want to open the weekly chest on my Paladin. Before we rock and roll. Because my Paladin is the second juicer, dude. Is the second juicer. Can you do me a favor, please? Ask your Hunter mates in the guild if they're switching to Mechanicos for carrying Hunter. We're gonna see today. I know some of them, I think they are doing it. We're gonna see today. But I think some of them are doing it. Even some of the warriors were thinking. The problem is right now, there is hunters, warriors, and elemental shamans in our guild who are looking to swap. To Mechanicos, but they can't. A lot of them can't because they need gap closer for Paintsmith. Like they need gap closer for Paintsmith, otherwise they can't do the fight. So there's going to be people here who are not going to be swapping, even though it's better for them because of Paintsmith. Like, you know, on Paintsmith Mythic, you need a gap closer. You need to be able to jump or whatever. Otherwise, you literally can't do the boss fight without like bop or something like that. And we already have people using bops. So this is why I think, this is for my video. Video star. Video star. Video star. Video star. You played the new world? Yeah, I tried it out. I thought it was pretty cool. I need to do the world boss really quickly and then open the weekly chest. And hopefully not all of the weekly chests are gonna be fucked for me. Will you quit WoW for New World? Probably not. Actually, I can tell you right now, not in the current state of the New World. New World does not have enough PvE content. It does not have enough PvE content.
Our enemy is relentless.
I've played the New World and I liked a lot of the parts. People forget. New World 6 months ago was primarily a PvP. It's actually was only a PvP game. And right before the release, Amazon decided to completely swap the perspective of the game and go into PvE, like dungeons and stuff like that. And go on dungeons like that. So the amount of PvE content that is in the game right now, I would say it's 6 months away from actually being completed in a proper way. There's not enough PvE content for me to keep going. It's one of those games, but that's not saying that it's not going to be good later on. Like, you could actually get additional updates with the game. You can actually get additional upgrades with the game that's going to make the game like better and better and better. I just feel like I can already tell you how I would play New World. I would go no life 2 weeks and I'll reach the end level. Like no food, no nothing, like just go hardcore. Reach the end level and I'll have nothing to do. Because I don't like the PvP. I'm not a huge fan of the PvP aspect of any game. New World I think does it okay. I think it could have done a bit better, but maybe I could get into PvP aspect, but right now I don't think there's enough PvE content for me. And I would probably quit the game after 2 weeks or 3 weeks, which is not a bad thing, because that's more content than I get out of most games these days. Most games. And I think with additional updates, I think New World could actually be really good. So I'm not saying I could not see myself playing it. I'm just saying at the current state, I probably don't see myself putting more than 2 weeks into the game at this point. But I could go no live for 2 or 3 weeks, you know, could be interesting. Could be interesting. If you had better PvE, you might consider it. Yeah, I think if you had more PvP content, I'd consider it. There's only like a couple of dungeons, and most of those dungeons, like you can see, PvE was an afterthought. Like it's just hack and slash, not many mechanics, which is fine for the first iteration, but you want a bit more depth to it. I think the most in-depth thing about that game is crafting, and I think PvP is definitely at the forefront of that game. Which is not a bad thing, because the game was meant to be PvP. Like it was actually meant to be full PvP oriented. So it makes sense to me why PvE wouldn't be that great for it. But that's not saying that it won't be great, you know. So maybe I'll try it out, but just not sure if I would be like hardcore into it, yeah. I put 120 hours in every New World alpha except the most recent one. My company owned like the entire map every reset. I won't be playing the game. The PvE sucks. You get max level and quit. Like that's what I think right now is looking like it. That's what I think like will probably happen to me. But it's not saying that it won't be better later on. Yo man, what is the order percentage of the statistics of the rest of Shaman? You see an item level, you see a piece of gear with high item level, you put it on and you'll be fine. That's the order that I use. Do you want like there is no such thing as like, dude, if you get 15% haste, you're gonna like rock. There's no such a thing, dude. There is no like, there isn't really like breakpoints. Breakpoints to some extent exist because of what is it called? Depreciating stats after 30% off the given stat. But there isn't really such thing as like, you need 10% of haste to do this, to bypass this. Haste breakpoints are kind of gone. Not every healer, no, I'm not saying for every healer, there are certain healers who still use it. Like Mystery or Monk still has haste breakpoints, like a soft cap and stuff like that. But majority of the time, there is no such thing as like, you need this amount of stats to play well. There isn't such a thing. Like you don't need any stats to play well. You can play, like knowing how to play your class is going to increase your HPS more than anything, rather than getting 5% more crit. Oh damn, dude, I don't have... how do I get home? What do you think about BlizzCon drama happening now? Oh, I've talked about this so much, dude. I'm not gonna go through it right now. I've talked about this at the start of the stream. You can actually go back on Twitch. You can actually go back on Twitch on this VOD and listen to it at the start. I've talked about this for like legit an hour. Actually, every stream that I've been doing lately, I've been talking about this every. I'm gonna be making a video on this. What the hell is wrong with this map, dude? I'm gonna be making a video on this as well. I've just been talking, like, don't get me wrong, man, like, it's fucking terrible and horrible, but I've basically been talking about it every single stream so far, and it's just been extremely depressing, you know. It's just been, dude, it's been depressing, man. Come on, man, I need to move. There you go. Okay, let's go see the weekly chest for Paladin, and let's hope it's gonna be something juicer. This is actually, I've been having a lot of fun with my Paladin lately, but I think Shaman is the way to go, boys. Shaman Kyrian is just the way to go. The damage is gonna be too juicer. Kirin Resto Shaman. I actually feel they might nerf Kirin Resto Shaman damage. So I need to be... I'm honestly gonna take a little time and see how they're gonna approach it. I have a feeling. Okay, my Holy Paladin should get 2 options from Mythic Plus. Guys, we're doing the same kind of thing. Oh, actually, last time we didn't really pick an item. So we didn't get to ban people. We didn't pick an item, dude. So we didn't get to ban people who got the right answers. Yeah, I feel like those people got scam-assed. Let's hope it's gonna be a bit more clear option, dude. Let's hope it's gonna be a clear option, dude. Let's do secure. Shaman says definitely getting nerfed. Let's go. Let's see if Blizzard wants my Paladin to be a main. I already have a weapon. Oh, this is actually not bad. This is not bad. Heroic version of the shoulders from Sylvanas. Dude, that's actually not bad. That's Sylvanas shoulders, right? That's Sylvanas shoulders, right? What's the item level? $246. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Or these legs, but these legs have mastery on them, which is almost... These legs have mastery on them, which is almost like absolute Papega for Mythic Plus, which I kind of wanted to focus on Mythic Plus. This has leech on it. Fuck. Ah, no, man. Ah, this makes such a harder choice. This all of a sudden is way fucking harder to make a choice. Dude, I don't think I even have the right slots. I don't think I even have the right slots to even get a triple bonus. I have 1 slot. I have 2 slots. Oh, and I could buy the 3rd slot. I think the 3rd slot is gloves from what I remember for Paladin. But I don't have 3 unholy gems. So getting shoulders would be big. But also leech is too big to pass up, man. Like leech is legit too big to pass up. But it all depends if I get a 3rd slot. So I guess it's one of those weekly chests again. It's one of those weekly chests where you have to do the raid and then see. Again, these cuffs are pretty bad for Mythic Plus though. These are mainly for raids. What do I even want to do on my Paladin? Do I want to do Mythic Plus or raid? Like, that's another thing. Ugh, yikes. Yikes, dudes. Yikes. Interesting. What do you do for a living? Is streaming making enough for you? Sorry for the sensitive question. No, it's not sensitive. I do this full time. It's not just streaming. It's streaming, YouTube, and Patreon. I have 3 sources of income that account for everything. Honestly, if you have anti-paladin, your focus is raid. I don't know, man. Do you think Kieran is gonna be better? Amelia Ninja, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the support, player. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Let's go. His soul is sold to purchase his house. Oh wait, he's a ginger and doesn't have a soul. I don't own a house. Did you get the shoulders from Sylvanas? It's in the weekly chest. It's in the weekly chest. Basically deciding for the weekly chest. Easy choice? Not really, dude. You know why? I got leech bracers. This wasn't leech. If this wasn't leech, dude, it would be the easiest choice of my life. Now I'm like this. I gotta go do Sylvanas. I can do Sylvanas heroic and try and get the shoulders. If I get the shoulders, then I pick the bracers. If I don't get the shoulders, then I maybe pick the shoulders. Like, you know. Do I want to pick these bracers? These bracers have shit stats for Mythic Plus, but they're absolutely amazing in raids. Arguably biz stats for raids. Like Haste Mastery Leech with a socket on this? Dude. It's like, but then these shoulders are also really nice because I don't have a triple bonus. So basically, another chest that is not a clear winner. No clear winner on this chest either. No clear winner on this chest either, guys. What I need to do, can I poke the first couple of mythic bosses? Let me see what the first mythic bosses drop for me. It drops it drops hands. It drops wrists. Dude, shoulders are kinda hard to come by. Shoulders are kinda hard to come by, dude. They're kinda hard to come by. The main thing is that I need... The main thing is that I need... I think it's 2 unholy gems. Do I only have 1 unholy gem? Ooh. Ooh. That's spicy, dude. I only have 1 unholy gem. Spicy. Spiciness. We're gonna start a raid soon. I think we're doing the last 2 bosses on heroic and then mythic. Can you imagine if you had any of these gems in your... because you forgot to pick them up or something? Like, I feel that could easily happen. Like, I really only have one. I really only have one shard. I really only have one unholy gem, and I need to get 2 unholy gems. And I think the chances of getting 2 unholy gems is actually really low, man. Maybe it's just me, but I think getting 2 unholy gems. But I have 2 frosts. I have 2 frosts and I have 3 blood. So we'll just do a raid later on, I think. Try and get these gems on my Paladin. This patch is ridiculous. The orange is real. You gotta have the gear plus the shard. Makes no sense. Yeah, I didn't think about the gear first time. At least I got the helm, man. At least I got the helm. I think I could open... I think I could quickly open maybe Druid. Probably not. I'll just pick up the quest for Druid. Haven't really played Druid that much, man. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of sad. I actually anticipated to play Druid a lot more than I'm doing right now. I really didn't play it as much as I wanted to, which is really kind of sad. For Mythic Bliss with Domination, she said set piece be worded at 239 or with 3 pieces of gear at item level 252 be better. That's kind of hard to decide because you don't get the set bonus in Mythic Plus. You only get the gems. Some of the gems are really nice for like the Holy Paladin Blood Gem where you deal more damage if you have more HP than that person. That's pretty nice, man. Extra damage, not bad at all. I can't remember the exact item level that you would have. I think it really depends on a class as well, and how much you value the DPS. Because the healing gems, I don't think the healing gems are that worth in Mythic Plus. Like the Absorb one and stuff like that, they're nice, but I don't know if I would sacrifice DPS to get those. Because right now, it really depends on type of player you are. If you're looking for 15s, who gives a shit? Like really, you pick whatever you want. If you're trying to optimize your DPS, because that's the meta right now, healer DPS is the meta. Even with the buff to blood gems, are you talking about the tiers? The tier sets don't work in Mythic Plus, keep that in mind. Tier sets don't work in Mythic Plus. So apparently both my guilds are breaking up due to people leaving the game. I can 2 of your guilds. Let's be clear, it's not tier sets. It is. It is a shitty, terrible implementation of tier sets. An absolute afterthought, in my opinion. It is an absolute afterthought. The gems were broken, they were unbalanced, no one knew how to get them. Like, a huge part of the game in terms of balancing, but an absolute afterthought in terms of implementation. That's the way I view domination sockets. That's the way, I feel like they did it in like last 5 minutes or something. At least that's how I view it at the moment.
Watch the shadow.
Like I don't like domination idea at all. I don't like how they implemented it and stuff like that. I'm really not a huge fan. But let's be real, it's basically Blizzard's way of implementing tier sets, a really bad way. They're not even like fun. Maybe they're a little bit fun. But if you don't have them, man, it's such a big difference. Like if you don't have those buffs, if you don't have those in raids, it's such a big difference. Like legitimately, it'll make you feel really bad. Makes me think they're gonna make tier set bonuses they promised for night, but only works in raids. I think they will do that actually, because I don't want people to be forced to do raids when some people only like Mythic Plus. I think they will do that. I got an 80 pass on Mythic for healing without a single dumb socket though. I don't think they're that important. I mean, 80% is not 99, is it? Do you know what I mean? Healing is weirder. Healing is weirder. You can do well without it for healing. You can do well without it. Like the thing is, like if you're a DPS who's consistently like, healing is different. You can snipe people. Like you don't have to have biz gear. Like legitimately speaking, you don't have to have biz gear to do well in healing if you know how the damage patterns work. You really don't. You really don't, man. But if you're a DPS, there's not much you can do when a person next to you is simming 1k DPS extra. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're simming 1k DPS extra because of that. Like no matter how much your skill is, that's hard. That's hard to break. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to break, dudes. But yeah, for healing, I think you can, to some extent, you can bypass it. Okay, I need to go. The raid started. Do you think I could bring my Holy Paladin for... I think you bring my Holy Paladin for... Sorry. So don't do it. Fuck it, dude. We're lazy. We're actually super lazy, dude. I don't think I need anything after the last two bosses. Let me just see. Is the music not playing? Any new thoughts on moving to a warmer country? I kind of was thinking about Spain, to be honest. Have you made a video, consider making a video regarding how to improve as a healer and climb up in the higher guilds? Actually, interesting idea. I think I made something like this a while ago, but could be interesting. I saw Mikey Bear had all the mythics at 20. Yeah, that's going around the internet right now, boys. Not the CEO, but the leaders of Blizzard playing the game. I think it's a very good change. I think it's very cool to have someone who plays the game. I think it's very important to have someone in the upper management who plays the game. And plays the game competitively. I think it's very important. I genuinely think it's very important. I think a lot of the issues that we're having right now with these systems and stuff like that is that I genuinely feel that some of the developers, like, I don't know if they play the game competitively at all. Maybe I'm just being... Maybe they play... like, Ian plays. He does raid. He actually heals as a Resto Shaman in raids. But I'm not sure if he does everything else. Or how does he feel about everything else? I'm not sure. But maybe I'm wrong, dude. I'm flipping out, dude. But I think it's important for them to play a game, to know what's going on. I really do. I'm in a YouTube rabbit hole of abandoned and newly developed land in Portugal. Wait, what? What does that mean? And there you got the reason for the 50% Kieran buff. The 50% Kieran buff made zero. Absolute zero. Like, I don't want to be like down or something, but it made 0 sense. It was not back, like, in my opinion, it wasn't backed up by anything. Like, it's just weird. It was just super weird. I need to go toilet really quickly. BRB. 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 Fucking leg, dude. What's wrong with it? How many languages do you, Marie, speak? I speak one and barely.
At Mad Skills TV, there's $5 for a monster to get you started on that video idea.
Let's go. You know what? I actually do drink a monster right before a video. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 4 months, man, and the continuous support. I actually do drink a monster right before a video. Yeah, boy. Wait, what did I get from my shaman? I don't think I got anything, right? No, I don't think I got anything from my shaman. From the weekly chest. Any thoughts towards Nightfare Resto Shaman? I could, like, to be honest. Yo, Grimix, thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, that's the party of the raid, man. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. With everything that's going on, the craziness. All for food, see you later. Take it easy, man. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I really do, dude. I really do. Have a good one, man. I kind of want to go for food now as well. You know what I could go for? A massive burrito, dude. I could go for a massive burrito. There's just no burritos where I live. There's no burritos. No burritos whatsoever, dude. Yo, KVN, thank you for another gift, dude. The leader, the weekly leader himself, dude. KVN, the legend, man. I love it, dude. Let's go, dudes. Sorry, I forgot the question. What was it? But there's no one here. Oh wait, they're already here. Shit. I'm like way behind, man. Sorry, I'm like way behind. Poop. Dude, I have poop powers. Dude, I can't deserve, man. You're always so nice, man. You're always so positive and so nice. Dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna quickly reset that, because the powers are dog shit. There are already 2 dog shit powers. I'm gonna quickly reset it. It takes that long. Fuck. We're gonna get something juicer, boys. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Should have taken the fear one. I honestly should have taken the fear one. It's actually worth it. Oh my god, they're actually already finished. Dude, I need to go quicker, man. The raid hasn't started for 4 minutes. I'm not late. I'm not late yet. I didn't read the middle one. The middle one was way... Dude, I'm Papega, man. The middle one is the one that shoots out bolts, right? Doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't matter. I just need to do it quick, man. I'm so hungry, though. Holy crap. Oh! Pretty shit, to be honest. I kind of want to bring... I know it sounds weird, but I kind of want to bring my Paladin.
I have many lucky do's come you like.
You are nothing. I answer a higher call.
Wait, what is the first drop? Boss drops. I don't know what would they say if I would bring my Paladin instead.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything, closer. Come close.
Am I fucked if I return to play Mythic Plus from mid 900? No. No. The idea is a lot of work, but it could be worth it if you consider making a healing guide for each boss. I saw the Wellsprings Water review and loved it. I did, but they're not generating enough views for me to be worth my while. If you know what I mean. The guide videos. Right now, YouTube is pretty fucking dead because of everything that's happening with Blizzard. And doing these videos, specific videos. Like, I spend a decent amount of time on making each video, and if it gets like 1,000, 2,000 views, it's like I could have made another video and got more views and stuff like that, especially during this time where it really sucks, man. It really sucks to make anything WoW related. So I need to see how it's gonna work. If there's enough, this is why I say a lot of the times, people, it's like, if there's enough need, or if enough people want those type of videos, I will do it. I will do it, man. I will make it. I don't know if the 3,000 views is enough to warrant that, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think the healing video, I think the healer video sounds pretty good, though. I think the healer video sounds pretty good, though. I kind of like it. It's just all based on how many people want it. Like, cause like, you know, it sucks when you see the thing. When YouTube and stuff like that becomes as part of your income thing, it changes what you do.
YouTube is slumping, so you end up streaming more.
That might happen, KVN. That might actually happen. That might very much happen, where I'll take a little break from YouTube because YouTube is doing really badly right now. And I think that's gonna happen for the next couple of months. I might stream more than do YouTube. I don't know. Or I might make more YouTube videos to account for the fact that YouTube is really down. I don't know what I'm gonna do, if I'm being honest with you, at the moment. I don't know. Yo, Chris, how are you, man? Some big decisions to make. Big old decisions.
And burn.
Get next to us and paper involved in learning a new game, sometimes maybe one day, a week or something. Like, yeah, I've been thinking about trying new games. I think that's very much likely gonna happen. We're only doing the first boss and a skip for the last two bosses in Heroic, and then going to Mythic. So this is only for the skip and the last two bosses, which I only need Kel'Thuzad and I don't need anything else. I'm gonna try this trinket out, see how good it is. You know what? No, I think it'll be better to try this one. We'll try it. We're probably going to use the sim. It's not really simming, but questionably epic is what you use for healer.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Man, the lag.
Spread. High energy.
Man, dude, what is this lag, dude?
Transition.
Dude, what is this?
3.
What is this lag,
2.
dude?
1. Spread. Magic.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Fire. Buff. Spread. High energy. Physical. Transition. 3, 2, 1.
Dude, with that many people, I feel like a little bit lagamocious.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter. Lady Proudmoore, we could use your expertise.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
I think this is the skip, right?
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of
Is this the skip? I haven't done the skip yet. Yep, but
The hour has come to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Naxxramas. Now, at long last, you will kneel before Kel-Thosad.
Fire to the aid of Shadow!
fire in the aid of shadows. Dirty man raids or pretty dirty. What is this? We're going straight to Kel'Thuzad and then Sylvanas and oh my god, someone got a BOE, boys. I like someone asking me about the Night Favors of Shaman. I would not be opposed about going Night Favors of Shaman. at all. But the problem is, I know after progression, because Night Phase is a good balance in Mythic Plus and Raids. It's not bad at all, and I think in Raids it would be really interesting. But then I know for a fact that once I finish progression, I'll go Kyrian, because Kyrian is way better in Mythic Plus, because of the damage is insane. So I would need to grind Kyrian again, and I would need to grind the Kyrian specific legendary. So even though I would like to swap for different covenants, I really can't be bothered grinding all of that. Do you know what I mean?
You've meddled with my affairs for the last time! Fools! You cannot kill a lich!
Make sure elemental loot spec. Oh, you're actually right. No, wait, I don't want this trinket. Fuck that, dude. What about enhancement? What the fuck is a trinket for everything? Dude, it's rip. It's rip, man. I just need the waist for this. I just need the waist and maybe the neck, but probably not. Waist mainly. I played for about a week through Heroic Sylvanas, very strong. Burst got 20 HPS from cooldowns and guy. 21k HPS from cooldowns and Guardian, but non-burst fights don't really feel that good. Do you mean Nightfall Rest or Shaman? Will Rampart Growth Lego have to switch to prioritize when that kind of healing isn't necessary? Interesting. Interesting.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You've meddled with my affairs for the last time!
Soon.
No, the abyss! The cold will shatter
Dude,
you.
we're gonna push this.
Gate.
You lack the power to best me.
Beware.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Through death, my power grows.
Soon. Buff. Drop.
Oh my god, the lag, dude. Holy shit.
The cold will shatter you.
Ads.
Your luck has run its course.
Soon.
Can you feel the chill in your bones?
End.
Can't resist my power.
Gate.
You lack the power to best me.
Beware.
This is such an interesting fight.
Dodge.
I like this so much. This is such an interesting
Dodge.
fight.
My mastery over death is absolute.
Which part is this now? Is this the
Soon.
third one?
Know the abyss.
Buff.
Freeze.
Debuff.
Diamond. Ads.
Soon.
Only ice and rime.
End.
Omens of the frozen waste arise.
Fixate.
Gate.
You expect to kill me? I command death itself.
Dodge. Dodge.
Dude, Sylvanas with this large of a group is actually kind of pain. You'll see it.
Only ice and rime
End.
await you. Can you feel the chill in your bones?
In.
Wait. No.
Oh my god, my healing tide just came in. This is the worst boss ever. Literally, I was about to ready my healing tide. Ay ay ay, pizza pie. Leather shite. Cloth shite. Two hand. Poop. Oh. I don't need anything of the next boss. I wish I could bring my Paladin. I wish I could bring my Paladin for the next boss for this. I don't need anything of this. Legit. I got the ring finger, unless the finger gets fucking socket or leech on it. What is this? Twitter update. A message from the New World team. They delay New World. September 28th. I think that's fine. I actually rather want them to make the game polished and finished rather than release a shit game. Anyone who's complaining about that, I don't know, man. I actually fine with this. Like, I don't know. I rather for them to complete, you know, fix the bugs and shit, rather than have a bad game from launch and then just discourage people from playing again. But it sucks. It's kind of far away. September 28th is far away. You mean 9.2? I thought you linked the New World stuff. They actually did a decent amount of healing. What the fuck? Yo, guys, it's just me or does the voice acting sound like the one who recorded Star Augur? Yeah, to some extent. Dude, the fight actually reminds me a little of Star Augur in terms of like... I mean, the position applies for 9.2. Yeah, I rather them to fix it. The thing is, a lot of people will say that, you know, sort out the company before you release the content, which I 100% agree. I think fixing the company and stuff like that comes in before it. But it becomes really disheartening that 9.0 took so fucking long, and having another patch is gonna take really long. I get it, but I'm also like, dude, the game is gonna die before that. Like, look at the game right now. This is supposed to be the peak of World of Warcraft. The patch just came out. I don't know what's gonna happen in 8 months with no content. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know what's gonna happen in 8 months when there's nothing to play. I don't know. It's just disheartening. But at the end of the day.
5, 4, 3,
If they fix the company, man, that would be the real fucking win.
Death it is.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy.
Dude, I can't click abilities because it's so laggy. Am I the only one?
To the death.
Chain. AoE.
I always hit my mark. Darkness take
Avoid.
3, 2, 1.
I use my Spirit Walker's Grace way too early. Dude, what is this lag, man? Like, I can't even time my Spirit Walker's Grace properly. Dude! Okay, man, maybe I need to... This is fucking terrible.
Avoid. AoE.
Three,
Hit my
2,
mark.
1. Special coming.
Buff.
Phase change.
To the death.
Change.
You are fit to stand against me.
I didn't have Spirit Walker's Grace for this part.
Your lives
Spread.
Phase 2.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
Wait.
Or something else?
Wait.
Thunder.
Wait. Wait.
He's expanding the maw around Oribos.
Wait.
I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvanas!
Banshee is aiming at our heads.
This power is not yours to command!
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you.
Your crusade ends here, Banshee.
All of
Spread.
hope is lost.
Yield, Sylvanas!
Heroes! I need aid!
Spread.
Sound of suffering.
With me, champions! Jaina needs our strength!
I do.
Wait.
Champions will assist the Admiral.
There's too many of them!
All hope is lost.
Spread.
Thank you, Bolvar. Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Influence. Target you.
Wait. Or.
Target you.
My defenses falter!
Dude, I waste my primordial wave on so many of these.
Spread.
Hurry! Thrall needs us! Hear the sound of spread.
Spread.
Sylvanas means to claim our
We can
heritage,
go.
creature. Stop her!
Orb. Influence. Target you.
Press the attack.
Target
The jailer must be stopped. Their
Orb.
forces are numberless.
Wave. Spread.
I am in your debt.
Spread.
Heroes, to me! Let's regroup with Jaina.
Influence.
We're done with your games, Sylvanas.
You will pay! All of you will pay!
You don't have to do this! Surrender!
Wave.
Suffer my wrath!
For
We're out of time!
Spread.
This is being enveloped by the maw! Hold them back a little longer! The portal's nearly open! It's done! Hurry!
Phase 3.
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will! Heed the call of the Banshee Queen!
Buff.
Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread.
Hear my cry and despair.
AoE. Dispel.
I never miss.
Next.
I need to
Spread.
DPS the boss, dude.
Spread.
Oh, he went on me, dude.
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Dispel. AoE.
You always were weak. Fall, hero. Death
Spread.
awaits you. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread. Next.
Hear my cry and despair. Fall, hero.
AoE. Buff.
I never miss. Death
Spread.
awaits you.
spread.
Come on, again. Again!
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
No loot! Forever and ever and ever and ever! Forever and ever and ever forever and ever forever and ever forever! Never loot for me!
My knights will hold her captive here in Oribos.
I didn't need loot anyways. So
Begin the interrogation.
So joke's on them.
For now.
Joke's on them. Dude, the latency issues in the 30-man raid was fucking nuts, dude. I can actually sit out on a lot of the bosses, I feel. I feel like I can sit out on a lot of the bosses. Hello Rudy, how are you? I wish we could go back to 8.3 loot where you got like 20 pieces of gear every week. I mean... Imagine my bags. OMG. Doing alright, dude. As a dual citizen to UK, I've been thinking about moving somewhere over there. How the cost of living over there? Any insights on people are struggling to get work in Ireland? Nah, in Ireland's pretty. It depends on what sector you're working on. IT is booming, man. If you're an IT dude, like you're just gonna be bouncing from company to company, like bouncy, like for real. It's gonna be bouncing from one company to another. It's expensive to live here though. It is expensive. Like rents and everything are on the rise. They've always been expensive. Food is expensive, but quality of life is also good and it's safe. It's relatively safe to live in Ireland. I would be going to healthcare as a nurse. Yeah, you can find jobs as a nurse for sure. I don't think nurses get paid that much. That's the problem. Like I always found that really weird. Like in healthcare in Ireland is not the best. Like I can tell you right now, for a first world country, I don't think it's the best healthcare that you could have. I don't know why my game is like emotions, dude. I don't think, like, I honestly feel like there's such a big shortage, I think, of nurses and doctors. So I think you're always gonna find a job. But I don't know, like, nurses have gone on a strike quite a bit because of pay and how much they have to work. I don't know if it's gotten better. I don't know if it's gotten better so far. Wait, are you talking about UK? I don't live in UK. If you mean like Ireland, I don't know what the UK is like. I live in Ireland. Because you don't have NHS. It's not the same thing. Yeah, Ireland is not Ireland. Like I'll tell you right now, for a first world country, Ireland healthcare is actually dog shit. But that's also to do with I'm not saying it's because doctors. I'm saying it's just because there's just not enough doctors. There's not enough nurses. They don't get like paid nearly enough for the amount of work that they do. If you legitimately, and also obviously COVID fucked up a lot of shit, like a lot of things. But even before COVID, man, if you wanted to get something done, if you wanted to get like if it wasn't completely life-threatening. If it wasn't completely life-threatening, dude, you're waiting months and months on top of months on top of months on top of months. It was a lot, dude. It was a lot. It's a lot. Like even if something doesn't feel like life-threatening, but could be like, I don't know, like there's many examples. The wait times are just insane, dude. You're far better off. Like even if you go to like it's been so bad with the COVID stuff as well. It's been so bad lately that loads of cancer patients have been denied treatment. Not denied, but like it's been way slower for them because of everything going on. So people just go to emergency room. They go for emergency room to get treatment because they don't get the treatment otherwise. It's been this bad. It's been this bad where they would just go like to emergency because their appointment with the doctor is 3 months away, but they want to talk to them right now, or it's something pressing that they really want to find out. So they won't wait 3 months. They'll just go to an emergency room and wait 15 hours to get a doctor to talk to them. Like it's been this bad. It's been this bad. So it's mainly for non-life threatening, like, but that's more COVID than anything else. I need this chest and then I'm out. Damn, if you're enhancement spec, you only get these pieces. If you're resto spec, you get the off shield. You know what? We're gonna go enhancement spec for this. Remind me to change back though. I don't know, man. Is there a new 2QI update? I feel like after the latest update, I feel a little weird. And everyone makes fun of American healthcare. At least I can make an appointment for next week. At surgery is like 2 months ago. Oh my god! How did the surgery? How long did you have to wait for the surgery? It took them one day to decide and plan everything. It's not bad. In Australia, my brother broke his patellar tendon, and his kneecap was halfway up his. Oh my god! He was going to have to wait several months for surgery. It's fucked, man. It's legit fucked, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, because it's just so bad, man. So it's like, I feel really bad for people who have diseases that require continuous monitoring, like, I don't know, some sort of cancer or something like that. During this time, it's just like fucking, must be heartbreaking, honestly. It must be fucking terrible. Hopefully things are gonna improve though. Hopefully with time it's gonna improve. Pay some money out of pocket to see doctor next week and wait a month. Even with private doctors, like, you can be really long. At least in Ireland, we have a private doctor. Like, I have health insurance, so we go to, like, I think a private clinic. It's still, there's still a wait time. There's still a decent wait time. It was actually kind of insane. I think the diagnostics are the worst. Trying to find out if there's something wrong with you and you're trying to find out, I think it's fucked. It can take so long. I was gonna increase my maximum health. Where are you gonna play since the new world is delayed? The good old World of Warcraft. Health insurance can be expensive for a single person, not at all. I think it really depends. It depends on how much you get. Like, do you get dental? If you get dental, like, I think it'd be really expensive. Like, I think if you get dental, it can be expensive. I don't have dental. I don't think I have dental. Dental. Dude, so far I've gotten 2 shit trades. I can't click. This one's okay. Not good trades this week, boys. Oh yeah, phase 2 classic would be nice, yeah, for sure.
High energy. Mythic raid, mythic reclearios. Mythic raid, mythic reclearios. Like, the sad fact is, if I get the chest, I'll have all the pieces into mythic, and that'll be sad. Oh no, my Tremor Totem didn't reset. I keep thinking the Tremor Totem is group wide because I've been playing Classic a bit too much, dude. Interesting rounds usually still decent on Twitch. Yes, I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why it's like that, but the Twitch viewership, I think, on Twitch is... Sorry, WoW viewership on Twitch is unaffected. I don't think it's affected at all. So that's why I was thinking of streaming more than doing YouTube videos. I don't know.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. I am not some simple jester. I am Neela Saran.
So waiting for this PvP video. Dude, I made it. I made the gearing video a while ago. It's just I need to do what I need to see what I'm gonna do with the YouTube thing. If I'm gonna keep making YouTube videos, I'll take a little break until viewership picks up. Oh my god, I don't have Windrush.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
High energy.
3, 2, 1.
Transition. 3,
I control the battlefield, not
2,
you.
1. Magic.
3, 2, 1.
Spread. Buff. Fire.
3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Three, 2,
High Physical. energy. Chain. Transition. 3, 2, 1. Spread magic.
3, 2, 1.
Spread. Fire.
3, 2, 1.
Buff. Spread.
3, 2, 1.
High energy. High energy.
Let's see if it's finished. The search for loot is finished for Mad Heals. Nope, the search for loot continues for Mad Heals.
Fortify our perimeter. Lady Proudmoore, we could use
Let the
your
waves
expertise.
of time crash over you.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits.
Healer meta being stale could be a reason for your video's performance. It's not. It's not. I've checked out a bunch of people's videos on YouTube. It's tanking for a lot of people. Except for videos that talking about Blizzard's, you know, drama. Blizzard's drama and shit. But everything outside of that, anything like deep into World of Warcraft is definitely has dipped. I'm gonna be making a video about addressing all of the allegations. I talk about it on stream all the time, so I didn't really felt like I needed to make a video, but I feel like I do. I feel like not everyone watches my stream, you know? So I feel like it's important to do it. Like, this is supposed to be a pretty popular period for World of Warcraft, but it's like, it's not. So like, if the patch is gonna last 8 more months, like, I don't feel extremely confident.
An inevitable outcome.
cold, boys.
Buff.
I don't know if I like the mastery trinket.
Let the waves of time crash over you.
Dude, I didn't get... I don't think I've seen a BOE yet this tier. Is anyone? Is WoW even fun with them? Yeah, I actually think the raids is really fun, man. I think there's a lot of negativity about it, and I understand why, I understand the reasons. But I think at its core, raiding, and to maybe a lesser extent, I've been enjoying Mythic Plus still, is still really fun. I don't think there's going to be an MMO game that's going to replicate the competitive spirit of Mythic Plus and stuff like that. I really don't. Like, tell me an MMO game that has good of a system like Mythic Plus. Final Fantasy doesn't. They don't even scale keys. They don't even scale keys, I think. Raids, I think, are actually fun in Final Fantasy, but they don't have Mythic Plus competitiveness. But maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's just the systems outside of Raid, I feel. Like, Courtier is not great. Covenant system is an absolute fucking shambles, dude. Conduit energy, AoE cap. Like, stuff like that is not great, you know. You don't need it because there's a lot of content, not just the same. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the same thing. I'm talking about the competitive aspect of it. Don't get me wrong, man. I know Final Fantasy has different type of things, and I think Final Fantasy does it really well. Like, I enjoy the competitive side of Mythic Plus, and I don't think I could replace that with anything in Final Fantasy. And I know it's the same 10 dungeons, but it's different affixes with different routes, different combinations. And I think that is probably the biggest difference of WoW. Could I lose Mythic Plus? Yeah, I think I could lose Mythic Plus. Like, I don't think I need it to like the game. But I do think there is a distinction. I do think there is a distinction for it. I feel like Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try out Final Fantasy. I'm gonna give Final Fantasy a real go. I really will. I really will probably give Final Fantasy a real go to see what it's like. Cause I played it up to level 10, and then I checked out a lot of guides and videos on it, and how it works, and I thought it was interesting. Like, you know, take a different, fresh look, which I think is important. I'm just not sure how much into story I'm gonna get, because I was never crazy about lore. I know it sounds weird, but I was never really a lore person. Like, I didn't really care that much about the story. Like, in my opinion, I probably would skip most of the cinematics, and I think people, from what I've heard, people go angry about that. But maybe I would actually get into it if the story is better, you know? So, I don't know. In WoW, I skip most of the cinematics. I just don't care. I just want to get to that thing, you know?
And WoW sucks to tell the raids. I would agree to that. I would say Mythic Plus is still fun. I would say Mythic Plus is still fun. I don't know if I would write off Mythic Plus, but I think you need to be a person who likes that type of thing. Each season they should add a new time walking dungeons and Mythic Plus to spice things up. Yeah, to reuse some of the older content. I agree. Like from what I've read about, and the scene from Final Fantasy, they reuse everything really well. They reuse content really well. Like they don't. If a new expansion comes out, it doesn't mean that the older content becomes irrelevant and you never have to do it, which I thought was really interesting. I honestly thought that was really interesting and something very different. I see a lot of people doing exclusive Mythic Plus. Yeah, there are people. I'm willing to bet that there are a lot of people who just play this game just for Mythic Plus because they really enjoy the competitive aspect. And Mythic Plus usually gets really high viewership, actually probably higher viewership than something like Raids, because Raids is not interactive content. Well, I don't want to say interactive content, but I definitely feel Mythic Plus gets more viewership than doing a raid, from what I've seen. Can we code the items properly? Which items? Which game are you talking? You're talking about Final Fantasy, Freggy? I don't know if I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to talk, because I haven't played it enough. You know what I mean?
I control the battlefield, not you.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Nothing escapes my sight.
In.
I'm not finished yet. No. I have a few more tricks up my sleeve.
Beam.
I need to do more damage, man.
Transition in. Buff.
This is weird.
AoE. Spread.
I got the 5th stack, dude.
AoE.
We just had a tank down the other side by accident. Because we're doing a tactic where the person and tank and the healer are all by themselves. So it can be pretty rough. Ooh, there's no to reset this.
Defensive.
I ended looking for it once because of the Lego item. Like every item you have, and they add an upgrade to it, so you can't use it. You have to make it again, or buy it, or get it again to put socket or whatever. So you have to do the same thing all over again. Best cover for Holy Paladin, Venti or Carrion. Honestly, with the new Carrion mechanicals, I think it'll be interesting to try it out. Pick whatever you want, to be honest. Carrion is easier. Venti is more organized. The only time people enjoy raids as a content is world first. Other than that, you can't like. I think that's making a lot of assumptions, Frankie. The only time people enjoy raids, all you mean is the content. You're talking about looking for Twitch. Yeah, I agree. The only time people enjoy the raid is the content is world first. Other than that, no one watches it, to be honest. It isn't interesting to watch someone dying for 200 times. Yeah, true. I agree. Like, raid is definitely only race to world first, and then after that, it's like whatever. So Mythic Plus becomes far more interesting. I think Mythic Plus becomes far more interesting as type of content. Yeah, I've seen that trend happening a lot. But you kind of need the Mythic Plus to get the gear for sorry, you need the raid gear to do Mythic Plus to some extent. You thought BFA was more fun? I don't think that. I genuinely think Shadowlands, and hear me out on this. I genuinely think Shadowlands could be the best expansion they ever made, with 2/3 changes. If they remove the Covenant cap, or let you swap Covenants easier, if they remove Conduit Energy and it possibly remove AoE cap, I think Shadowlands would be the best expansion ever made. I think when Shadowlands first launched, it was an extremely good expansion. I think anyone who says otherwise was just tired of World of Warcraft and didn't want to play it. Like the start of Shadowlands, there was so much hype around it, and I think it was like people were so excited, and then it got fucked because of no content. I feel that, and then obviously other things. And then obviously other things as well. But I actually had I had such hype for Shadowlands, and then the lack of content, and then like just not making the changes that they should really. I think the Covenants were just a bad idea from the start. I really think. I think most people said this already. It's like, what are you doing? I need to concentrate on the fight though.
In transition. AoE. Buff.
I think that was a bad healing type by me.
Collect.
What the fuck? I did not see that getting hit by me. Can we still recover?
Spread in in.
Huh, I need to cheer up, dude. It's not all bad, dudes. I need to cheer up. What is this? You think I should step down and only focus on raid design? I've heard people talking about that a lot. I've heard people talking about that a lot. About Ian stepping, because he's been known to be like the OG. He's been known to be the OG raid designer. And people are complaining about the thing. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It could, dude. It could happen, man. You have the new, you know, the new management. Okay, boys. I need to concentrate. My name is Papega.
2, 1.
In.
Someone's songs. Whoever that was, man, nearly killed us all, boys.
Buff. Transition in. AoE.
Oh, my Spirit Walker's Grace is not here, dude.
AoE.
I don't like my trinket on this.
Spread in.
Wow, I use my Spirit Walker's Grace on what?
Beam. Buff.
Wow, I get the buff for the thing now? That's a yikes, dude. Ah! Mamma mia, pizza pie!
Spread in. Beam. Transition. AoE. Buff AoE. AoE. In. Beam.
Loot! Oh. No fucking loot. Yo, pet 071. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's rock it, dudes. Can good for Holy Paladin with the plus or no? What do I put on this? I put on this. And then I'm gonna put Biz on this. I should have put major upgrade. I should have put major upgrade. Does Graves already have it? Let me see. Oh my god, he's got 252. Ruby. Yeah, but he doesn't have good unbound changeling. Oh wait. He has a leech unbound changeling. I honestly think... If you remember before until the fact that EP came out, the game was so alt friendly. You can go Mythic Plus to refresh thing out. You can use it for the raid. Yes, the content but different style. Tell me how the essences. Oh, the alt friendliness. I think BFM might have been more alt friendly. I don't really need the 9.
Buff.
This guy hurts, man. You can skip this.
Buff.
This one is useless. What does it even drop? It drops nothing, dude. Let's rock this, boys. The legs drop and we rock and roll this. The cooldowns on this are like pretty. The cooldowns on this are pretty like YOLO.
Strike down my foes. As you command, Dark Lady.
Nice, lovely fart. I need more drink, man. I'm getting thirsty. I need to hydrate. Not enough hydration. It's important to hydrate, guys. Don't use me as an example. It's important to hydrate. Sorry. At least you could do is drink Coca-Cola. What? Dude, Pepsi Max is like... Dude, this... I've lost respect for Ellery, dude. Who are Coca-Cola people and who are Pepsi Max people? Press 1 for Coca-Cola. Press 2 for Juicer Pepsi Max. Juicer Pepsi Max. There's no water. There's no water. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's great, dude. It's not even close, man. I actually can't remember where I'm supposed to use my cooldowns, so I'm just gonna fucking YOLO, dude. I'm just gonna fucking YOLO, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I'm dispelling the mob run.
Add.
Strike now, sisters!
Dance.
Stay away from lines.
In. High energy.
Three, 2, 1.
Exit.
I'm just gonna Orem.
High energy. Add. Enter.
Shelter. 3, 2, 1.
That was a bad healing tile for me. Dude, I'm smoking the hashish, man. What is this shit? What the fuck is this, dude?
Debuff.
I'm dispelling myself first. Dispelling both. Dispelling TQ.
Buff.
2, 1.
High energy.
I'm dispelling Ryu.
Add.
Target you. Three, 2, 1.
Strike now, sisters! You are all outmatched!
Soak.
3, 2, 1.
Exit. Shield. Debuff.
I'm gonna dispel. Okay, wait. I'm gonna dispel myself. There is someone.
Shield. Spread.
Three, 2, 3, 2.
Enter.
Find shelter.
Sing the song of your demise!
I'm dispelling warrior.
Strike now, sisters!
Dance.
Stay away from lines.
In. Buff. Exit. Dance.
Stay away from lines. 3, 2, 1.
Dance. Stack.
Yeah, but we have spirit. Okay, I'll just die. I'm dispelling mage.
3.
Someone in last one.
1.
Enter.
Three, two, one.
Valkyr, slay them all. You are all outmatched.
Help soak.
I'm spelling Glen.
Spread. Exit. In. Buff.
Special coming.
Spread.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Enter.
Shelter.
They can still probably do it. Missed a lot of soaks, dude. That was really messy. But I still think they can do it, but that was so messy, man.
Strike now, sisters.
Exit.
I think they can still do it. It's 3%, but this is like, dude, the most uncleanest fucking pull ever, right?
Shield.
We will reshape.
This was not fucking... I think there was like... 2.9k overkill just because we missed the soak. Yikes. No loot. I guess this is the week where I'm relatively unlucky. Oh, dude, they got the legs. It's a major upgrade because I have nothing else. Lol, 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 lol. Dude, I think we lost like 3 heals on that because it was just so messy. But what can you do, dudes? Just the way it goes. If I didn't have to sacrifice, I don't think we should have sacrificed the soak. I really didn't. We had Spirit Link. We had Spirit Link and everything. I don't think we should have sacrificed it. Is this the first 5 heal boss? Yeah, I think so. It's just not... There's no need to do it with 4. There's just no need to. Like, the DPS is not gonna be a check. Let's go, dude. Wait, it cancelled. Thank you, Grims. Thank you, mate. I don't need any enchant on this. No problemo, dude. I mean, it's 15 intellect gain, dude. That's big enough. I might swap to Kieran, I think. I think I could swap to Kieran, to be honest. Where's the Pepsi? Oh, I have Pepsi. Yo, Dart, I missed out on someone who said hello, man. I hate them. I hate missing out. Dude, this is a fun boss.
Buff.
It's la breca. Do you guys master spells? Try? Yeah, it's way easier with master. It's way easier with master spell. Like, dude, it is significantly easier. Having 2 priests on this fight is the biggest upgrade you can get in terms of team comps, like for sure. For sure. How do Debu guys survives? He usually has some kind of what is it called? Movement ability. There's a weak aura. I have it linked because I uploaded the video of me commentating this kill. There's a weak aura that tells you if you're the front guy or the close guy or the far guy. If you're close guy, that means you have some sort of ability in terms of class, jump. It doesn't account goblin jump. Keep that in mind. It only accounts class abilities, alter time and stuff like that. And that's how you do it. That's very, but it doesn't account for goblin jump last time I checked it. So you can't swap it with goblin jump. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. BRB. 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 sorry. I left a bit too late. Dudes. What the fuck is this, man?
I have many wares. May your feet find
Dudes.
good trails.
Crit verso neck. Ooh, that's a juicer right here, man. That's a juicer right there, boys. If you ever seen one. I think this is the hardest boss before Paintsmith. I think this is way harder than Soul Render. I think Soul Render is actually a pretty Papega boss. I really do. Like, I think Soul Render is a lot easier than this. My guilds pick this first though. Most guilds pick this first though. I don't know. I think most people wanted to get the hard boss out of the way. Maybe. Like, I've seen a lot of people going Soul Render as well. I feel like it was a mistake for us to pick this first because it got nerfed. Like the next weekend afterwards, it got nerfed pretty substantially. When do I use cooldowns here? I can kind of remember it. $80 and $60. That's what we rock and roll here. Yeah, I really don't want the Windrush here because I need the movement. Just throwing out there, my rest of Shaman 65 master and 16 crit, 13 verse 12 hits. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, you gotta change everything to do well. Doesn't matter, dude. It really doesn't. It really doesn't matter, man. People put way too much emphasis on stats. Way too much emphasis. Throw in your highest item level gear, and if the stats are not completely out of whack, you're fine. 68% master might be a little bit like... This is pretty much the highest item level gear that I'm using. Pretty much. Rings is where you're gonna get the juicy. Like, I've got crit verse rings. So this is why my stats are like really heavy on crit. Like, that's juicer. My stats are probably what a lot of people consider to be somewhat optimal in raids because I have 18 versatility. I have too much haste, but I don't give a shit. It's fine. I'm using the highest item level gear. But definitely crit verse are really nice. Will Soul Render will still be easy if you have 0 DKs. You need DKs for that fight. You need DKs for that fight. I feel like you definitely want to invest. I feel like you definitely want to invest in some DK love. They make it so much easier.
Oh, this disgusting drink. What the fuck is this? Sugar-free and vegan. Oh my god. What is that? Like, I think this boss actually requires... I think this boss will require a lot from your healers. This is a healing intensive fight. Even after the nerf, this is a healing intensive fight. This will require a lot of healing coordination. Soul Render, I feel, is more of... shit, man, I forgot Soul Render healing cooldowns. Soul Render is healing cooldowns, but honestly, I don't even know what to put Soul Render to. Add control. I guess add control. I think we're waiting for a couple of people. She starts playing Final Fantasy. Cat girl within 3 weeks will become a partner. I have planned to make Mouse a top streamer in the Skills household. Dude, Lexi Mouse has expressed interest in playing Final Fantasy. She has expressed interest.
Boy.
8-bit Jesus, thank you for the prime, man. Dude, Xerox is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, dude. I need to buy Leximas a second monitor because it's like streaming without a second monitor is a meme, and it's actually Leximas's birthday tomorrow. It's actually Leximas's birthday, and I'm gonna get her the monitor, the second monitor, so she can see it. So she can see when she's streaming. So she can see when she's streaming, dreaming. Streaming, dreaming. Streaming, dreaming. Yeah, streaming. Okay, dude. This Grimsor, dude. Toxic. It's toxic, dude. Set a sub goal to shave off the COVID beard. I think majority of people have said that they don't want me to shave it off. That's what I'm scared about, dude. Shave it or keep it.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
That was the weirdest shatter fucking ever. That wasn't supposed to happen. Dude, this is gonna be so ass weird.
Dodge. Avoid. Dodge. Buff. Avoid. AoE. Dodge.
Is this a 60% shatter?
Dodge. Avoid. Dodge. 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 Buff. Dodge. Avoid. Dodge. AoE.
These are such a weird push times. Holy shit. What do you think about Asmongold? I think Asmongold gets a lot of negativity, but I think a lot of the time his views are on point. I actually do think that. I think a lot of his views about the game are pretty on point. I don't agree with everything he says, but I think like I remember people were saying like, "Yo, man, he's toxic" and stuff like that. I don't actually think Asmongold is toxic. I think a lot of the stuff he says is pretty correct, or at least the majority what people think they might not say. Some of the things are weird, but I think a lot of the times I don't watch a lot of streams, to be honest. So it's only a couple of videos that I was linked. I checked them out and it was pretty interesting. Rally seems based on that master spell pirate. Yeah, Rally, like one of the reasons why warriors are doing so well is not only because of the damage. Rally is the new AMZ, dude. AMZ was the shit in Castle Natria, now it's Rally, dude. You just swap places. They just swap places. This is fucking toxic, dude. I love that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, that thing is actually pretty fucking memes.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Okay.
Avoid. Dodge. Dodge. Buff. Avoid.
I feel like because Grimm's used thing, I'll just use I'll just use my Spirit Link on this. And then Grimm's will be able to use it on the 30%.
Dodge. 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 Avoid. Dodge.
I'm fucking idiot.
Buff. Dodge.
Hey guys, has anyone had the chance to try the Fuse of Anima Accelerator on the Holy Panels? I'm wondering if it does anything for Holy Panels in single target fights. You mean for DPS? For single target DPS fights? I mean, I think Kirin is gonna be pretty hot for Holy Paladins and Mythic Plus especially. I think it's gonna be pretty hot, dude. I think Kirin is gonna be pretty hot for a lot of people.
Defend yourself for all the good it will do. Rise, my soldiers.
Kirin mechanism will force us to use Divine Toll on mobs. So to get the reduction, I'm actually not sure. Does it, like, it works with mobs, but does it work with any friendlies as well? I've never tested out the Divine Toll. I tested out on, what is it called? I've tested out Mechanico's Resto Shaman. I tested out Mechanico's Mistweaver. And it required to hit people. So maybe it's the same thing with Paladin, I'm assuming. Like, the problem is, I don't have any characters that are gonna play this, so... Not at this moment.
Dodge.
And plus I'm doing the fight. Aha! I can't talk to you, I'm a pleb!
Dodge. AoE. Avoid. Dodge.
Oh my god. How did I get hit by that?
Dodge. Buff. Avoid. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Avoid. Dodge.
This is so fucking rough. This part is so fucking rough, dude.
Avoid.
Yeah. What's all about just guess on the Resto Shaman right now since we got all capstone available? Heimer and Emily. I still think Heimer is like Heimer like lasting is fucking weird as hell. like it's really hard to judge the strength of this. Right now I think Emni is the easy choice. The strength of this is really fucking... This is by itself is really nice. Like Forgeborn Reveries is really good for personal healing. Emni is great for personal and group healing. But the last thing here is like, what the fuck is it? Like, I honestly not a huge fan of any of these at the moment. This is one of the reasons I was like thinking about swapping to something like Night Fae. But then at the same time, I want to swap to Kyrian for Mythic Plus. So it's like GGLA dude type of deal. Like, I'm not gonna win anything.
Dodge. Avoid. AoE. Dodge. Buff.
We didn't get both of the master spells.
Avoid.
Give me your worst!
Sorry, was I'm a disgusting one. On. World of Strike Vessel with name plus .dbm, yes, yes. Thanks for the gritty video today. Set up straight away after the video. Nice, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like it. I don't have the chance to try. Oh, I already read that. Read.
Charge me with your
5,
power.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Avoid.
That is insanely dangerous.
Dodge.
We don't have a usual. I don't know where raid leader is gone. Maybe our raid leader quit the game, dude. Let's hope not. Let's hope not, boys.
Dodge. Avoid. Dodge. AoE.
That was so dumb.
Dodge. Dodge.
What the fuck?
Dodge. Dodge. Avoid. Dodge. Buff. Dodge.
Slay them in the Master's name.
Avoid. AoE. Dodge. 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 Avoid.
He got hands. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck me, dude. Both of us got the hands. Unfucking real. Unfucking real, dude. That was tiring? Yeah, that was pretty much. I was not dead, at least not yet. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Your rage is exquisite, Hillstream. It alone could power our soul fortress for eons.
Does anyone know where the Kieran legendary needs to be crafted?
Defend yourself for all the good it will do.
Wait, do not need it.
This farce ends here.
Shit loot. Insane shit loot, dude. Insane VOD loot this week. I can't remember what Chains 4 starts, so
Have you ever played Metin 2? Since WoW is not dead yet, boys. It's not dead yet. Like, this guy's like, WoW is dead. Dude, there's still plenty of people who play the game, but I think there's a lot of people who are looking for... I think the most popular WoW alternative is Final Fantasy New World, but that's being delayed a lot. New World is being delayed a lot, so I think a lot of people are gonna try Final Fantasy. I think. What do you think? This is like anime shit. I'm a big man. Don't tell me I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm just saying people are gonna be leaving. I'm staying here until people are still gonna watch stuff, dude. And I still have fun in raids, man. I know it doesn't seem like it now, but it's just like I've been a little bit down about the state of everything happening, so it's been pretty shit.
This farce ends here.
People who take breaks, but it's always crawl back to WoW. I think this is the period where it's the closest to dying, though. Like, this is the period, which is really sad, you know, because Blizzard fucked it up themselves, man. There's no one to blame but Blizzard, man, for fucking up like such a good thing. Yo, Jihad, thank you for the 9 months with the tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. God, dude. What a fucking god, dude. I love it, man. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the people and for the support, man. Believe me, it does not go unnoticed, man. Believe me. Believe me, it doesn't go unnoticed. Oh, that was actually a pretty good line there, wasn't it? What the fuck? I DC'd as well, what the fuck? How many did anyone DC? I can't log back in. What the fuck? Why does it say update? What the What? Why is it? It's just updating. What the fuck? This guy, dude. This guy there. Where's the right content upload simulator? Dude, I got DDoS. I'm getting DDoS here, boys. What? What is a book? What is a book, dude? Dude, people are disconnecting left, right, and center here. What's going on? People are disconnecting left, right, and center, dude. Something's going on, man. Something's going on, dude. Beautiful. I think. Look, beauty man, Blizzard made us suffer. Let's go, dudes. Dude, I've not done the dance. I've never paid attention to the dance.
Yeah? What dance? I don't know any dance. I legit never paid attention to it. Dude, I'm not doing it, man. You can do it. Pop, you can do it. Alright, 1. Let's go, dude.
Hi.
He's volunteered.
Ads. Chain. Hi.
4.
Ads. Debuff. Buff. Hi. Dance.
Four.
Hi. Ads. Hi.
1. Oh no, 4. Yeah. Lol.
Buff. Chain. Hi. Ads. Chain. Hi. Dance. Chain. Hide.
Dude, Exorcist raid tools now
Chain.
have this little thing on time base. That's cool. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. More screams to echo within my chamber.
Toxic, dude.
Is my specialty.
Hide.
You will suffer. Come to watch me suffer, heroes. Too bad. You will never see me breathe.
Ads.
Mutilation is my specialty.
Chain. Hide. Ads.
As you command, Master.
Buff. Hide.
2-2.
Watch me suffer, heroes. Too bad. You will never see me break.
Dance.
Witness a masterpiece of torment.
Hide. Ads. Hide. Buff.
Think you know torment?
Chain. Debuff. Hide.
Don't have the steel to break me.
Ads. Chain. Hide.
Don't have the steel to break me. Iteration is my specialty. Such a low tolerance for torment.
Dance.
Witness a masterpiece of torment. A minor distraction. Now to tearing agony from your soul.
Tomorrow's gonna be 2 hours of Painsmith, dude. 2.5. Wait, is it 3.5? It might be 3.5 hours of Painsmith. Yeah, dude. Painsmith is giving me pain. There's a problem though, because we don't have the raid leader. I think the raid leader is sick or something. Sick of, wow. No, I don't know. Apparently he's not feeling well. And most people just don't want to raid lead, you know. I don't want to raid lead, dude. Fuck that, dude. I'd rather be a toxic streamer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. More screams to echo within my chamber. Iteration is my specialty.
Hide.
The smell of seared flesh is intoxicating. You don't have the steel to break me. Moss one.
Ads.
It will be done.
Chain. Buff. Hide.
4, 4, 4, 4.
Ads. Hide.
1, 1.
Dance. Hide. Debuff. Ads.
As you command, Master.
Buff.
Mutilation is my specialty.
Hide. Chain. Hide. Ads. Chain. Hide.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Dance.
Why did I do that?
Hide. Buff. Chain. Ads. Hide.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Thanks for all the great streams and content. Keep it up.
Unseen Pat, thank you, man. Thank you for $5 dude.
Smack it real good.
Let's rock it. Let's
smack
rock it, dude.
Smack it real good.
Let's rock it, man. Unseen Pat. I like the name as well, dude. Unseen Pat. I like it, dude. Hello, Elias. Hello, man in chat. How's it going? What did you get in the vault? Honestly, dog shit. I didn't even take. Dog shit. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Rings with, like, extreme high. Like, 150, 190 haste. Which is fine for Mythic Plus, but for raids, I don't know. So I'm probably going to be maybe changing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. More screams to echo within my chamber. I bring ruin.
Hi.
This is intoxicating. I am not so easily broken. Moss one.
Ads.
Feast upon my pain. It will be done. As you command, Master. Mutilation is my specialty.
Chain. Hi.
Come to watch me suffer here. Too bad. You will never bring ruin.
Dude, Soul Render is kicking la essa.
A minor distraction. Now to resume.
Kicking la ass. Terrible loot for everybody. Terrible loot for everybody. Terrible loot for everybody. Terrible loot for me. Do you want some shit loot? Do you want some shit loot? I forgot that I needed to use the earthen wall earlier if I wanted it to get it back up. Terrible loot for everybody. Terrible loot for everybody. Terrible loot for everybody. Dude, what the fuck am I getting these? What the fuck am I getting these resets left, right, and center, dude?
Chain. Buff. Hide.
Dude, such a bad cloud burst.
Hide. Dance. Buff.
Mamma mia, pizza pie!
Hide.
True, yeah.
Ads.
True. Dude, that's 115k Cloud Wars. What the fuck?
Hide.
4, yeah.
Chain. Hide.
1.
Ads. Chain. Buff. Hide.
2.
Dance. Chain. Hide.
1.
As you command, master. A minor distraction. Now to resume.
Oh my god.
Surrender a prog stage.
I'm sad, boys. I'm sad, boys. This is insane. Rooty, thank you, man. Dude, I nearly pulled out my teeth with this stupid. I nearly pulled out my fucking tooth with this. What are they called? Toothpick. It got stuck. Yikes, man. Thank you, dude. Dude, it's been 19 months. That's fucking insane, man. What the fuck? Time flies by, man. Holy sad. I don't know why we're having so much trouble with this. We had a person die with chains, so I tried to grab it the last second. Yikes. Dude, and we got no loot. This boss, for sure, is gonna drop good loot. I've talked to it. It said yes. It said yes, Mad Skills. We will drop you the good loot. He said yes, Mad Skills. He will drop you the juicer loot. I don't get why this boss, like this boss specifically, my frames are way lower on this than any other boss. Like it just seems like this boss specifically has it.
Chain. Hide.
Two. We need last chain to break.
Ads.
As you command, master.
Hide. Buff.
Oh, I got the buff and I have nothing else. In Cloudburst this would have been juice, I believe.
Dance.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Sorry, I sound like a. Are you doing Are your numpad binds set to mouse buttons? Yes, I'm using the Logitech G600, the 12 mouse button. So it doesn't actually create new buttons, so it just basically replicates numpad buttons. So numpad 2 is my mouse button 2, and numpad 1 is my mouse button 1. I wish I could create new mouse buttons. I wish mouses would be able, but I'm unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's definitely different without our, our main raid leader. What happened to Sizzle? Why is Sizzle not here? Don't it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More screams to echo within my chamber.
What an opener, boys.
I bring ruin.
Hi.
This agony belongs to me. I am not so easily broken. Moss one.
Ads.
I don't even care about staying in the thing. It doesn't even do that bad.
Chain. Debuff. Hide. Buff.
I kind of fucked that up, to be honest. But screw it, just because I got the thing. It's not that bad.
As you command, master. Here's my artillery.
Ah, my buff. What the fuck was I doing, dude?
Is my specialty.
Dance.
Witness a masterpiece of torment.
So lame, man.
I bring ruin. The sun.
Hide.
Ads.
Buff.
As you command, master. I bring ruin.
Hide.
To slaughter.
2, 2, 2.
Chain. Hide.
4.
Add. Chain. Hide.
1.
Too bad. You will never see me break.
Dance. Buff. Hide.
4.
Chain. Chain.
Now to resume tearing agony from your soul.
I heard Master Runica is banned for gems. Yeah, from last time I checked, Unholy is still pretty much the biz, with maybe some exceptions with like Mistweaver. I feel Mistweaver Frost could have some value, I think. Additional crit from refreshing Jadewood and stuff like that. I think basically people are just investigating Frost right now. But the general consensus is Unholy is still your biz, with Frost possibly making a comeback for specs that really enjoy critical strike. Or crit a lot. Or something along those lines. Will we kill it on the last try? Make your bets. Will the pleb be not so plebby? For some reason we're just like legit plebbing. Probably because it's the end of the day and everyone's just like tired and shit. What are the chances? Make your bets right now, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. More screams to echo within my chamber. Mutilation is my specialty.
Hide.
Your agony belongs to me. You think you know torment? Moss one.
Ads.
It will be done. As you command, Master.
I don't know, it's because like I think a lot of it is
Chain. Hide.
3.
I need my reset, mates. I need to reset. Dumpling waves, but I'm not getting in.
Buff.
Man, I get my DPS buff on this.
Dance.
Like, that's a yikes, dude.
Hi. Debuff. Ads.
I'm following this guy for no reason, dude. Did you see that? I didn't even see him.
Hi.
2.
Chain. Buff.
Oh.
Hi.
Can we even do that?
Ads. Chain. Hi.
2. There's no way we can record this, dude. We'll die so many.
Damn.
Maybe we can. Maybe we fucking can, dude. Maybe we can, boys.
Hi. Buff.
Oh.
Chain. Ads. Hi.
2.
Chain. Hi.
Oh man, this sucks so much.
Ads.
Dude. God damn, dude. That's the raid! Dude, I just need to kill this boss and it would have been fine, man. We just need to kill this boss and that's it, dude. And then we can progress tomorrow. This something for tomorrow's Painsmith, right? Ready check if you want to extend. That's right, boys. I click yes, but someone clicked no, and now no fun. Someone clicked yes and I click no. Someone clicked yes and I click. I need to open the weekly chest on Druid and Misty Boy, so there's more fun incoming. Druid and Misty Boy. I got some piece of loot that is not complete garbage. Is it though? I got the gloves, man. I mean, it's 13 intellect. It's hard to pass up 13 intellect, right? Dude, but what's the point if you're not carrying Resto Shaman? Like, what is the point of doing Mythic Plus if you're not carrying and pumping that 6k DPS? Like, what's the story, dude? What's the max cap you get from a 15 chest at the moment? From weekly chest you get the max loot, 252. From end of the chest you get 236, and then you can use your Valor to upgrade it to 246. You can use your Valor to upgrade, but you need to get KSM on your Valor to upgrade it. Yeah, pizza pie, boys. Sadness personified. Sadness has enveloped me, boys. Sadness. I got so much haze gear on my Shaman that my trinket started giving me even more. Oh yeah, because it's the highest one. Yeah. Because I went Venti already and I don't want to start Renown grind on King. Yeah, man. It's, dude, the Renown grind is like, oh my fucking god. Doing the Covenant campaign quest, I feel like there's such better. I feel like I could spend my time so much better than just doing Renown on like alts. We're gonna open the weekly chest, but I need to do the world boss first. We're gonna open the weekly chest. Take it easy, Fraggy. Take it easy, man. Good night. Good night. Good night. Night. Oh. Sagittarius. I kind of want to progress on my Shaman Iskarian in Mythic Plus.
The minions of the jailer forge a
Do you think I should swap like to Paladin for progression? I think I should drop for Paladin for progression. I actually wanted to play Kyrian for progression. Sorry, I actually wanted to play Mistweaver for progression. That was my initial plan. Like, that was actually my initial plan. Might be a bit memey, but dude, fuck it, I wanted to do it, you know. Mistweaver God, best healer in raid.
Outside Hellguard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Dude, Grims is the man. He's eating horses. What the fuck is he doing? I'm not waiting that grind. I'm staying vent. I don't want to do past 17 antis vent. Oh yeah, man. 17, 18. Like honestly, it's just like, you know, it's one of those things. Like, you know, the kind of like, it's like you do a key and you're like, man, I could just be doing 2k extra DPS. Like it's literally that big. I could be doing 2k extra DPS if I had different covenant. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, yikes. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button by accident. I forgot that that button is keybind to that.
My power is infinite.
My grid 2 bugged out because people joined and I'm in combat, so it needs to reset the position, but he can only do it after combat is ended. What's the best legendary for Night Fae Ventier Druid Boomkin? What do you use as a boomkin nowadays? Do you actually use the Convoke Lego? Or is boat still the shit? Boat. Boat. Boatman.
Keep moving.
My Druid definitely has not seen enough play compared to others. Renown 51. We're farm. Wait, I didn't know you can get. I didn't know you can get catch up beyond 51 renown. Oh, you just get catch up increased every week because of the thing. Okay, but then I still need to do the covenant. Do I still need to do the campaign quest? I think I still need to do campaign quest though. So I'm fucked either way. Alright, let's open the weekly chest on my Druid. My Druid only has one, so it's like very easy. If you want to guess what slot it is and what the piece is, let's rock and roll. If you guess it right, you get a permaban. Who doesn't want a permaban, boys? Oh, I love a permaban right now, man. It would be great if I could get it. It would be great if I could get it. I can only get one piece of loot on this. Only one piece of loot on this, man. And that's it. Maximum, because my Druid is a bit of a papega in terms of how much effort I put in. I'm guessing chest slot. You need to guess the stats right as well. You need to guess the item and the stats, and then you get permaban. It's a juicer, dude. Fuck, dude. Verse master. Alright, let's see if Grims gets a permaban. Let's see if Grims gets a permaban, boys. You playing keys too? I always play keys. Like, I don't usually play keys after raids because I honestly feel exhausted, to be honest. But I play keys. Dude, we need to get some keys going, man. Like, I've been saying this for fucking 20 years and I never just find the time because I'm always doing something. I usually do keys off, what is it called? Off raid days. So Fridays. I've been streaming on Saturdays lately. But this week is my girlfriend's birthday, so I don't know what the fuck's gonna go. You need to say which trinket as well. Off raid days, but then you need to fix all your alt shit as well. Yeah, it's just like I never find the time. But I will be doing, like honestly, I will be doing some pushing once I transfer my Shaman to Kyrian, but that's gonna be a little while. I've been doing a lot of Paladin keys lately. I've been doing a lot of Paladin keys have been popping off. Alright, boys. Loot specialization resto. What did I get last week? I think I got a chest piece. Or was it gloves? I can't remember what I got last week. Doesn't matter. When you were healing me on the Druid, let's go, dude. Halls at home, that's nice, man. I actually need it on. I think I'll need it on a couple of alts, but I don't think I'm gonna do it now because I feel pretty tired after the raid. I honestly always feel exhausted after a raid. Let's see. Oh my god, this is actually. Oh my god. Resto Druid main confirmed. Resto Druid main confirmed. Can I get temporary ban? Dude, I honestly only know how to do permabans. I don't like wait. I don't want to risk it and ban you by accident. I'll be honest with you, because I wouldn't live with myself. Let me see if I can. You got the stats right. I'll give you a temp ban. Let's see. I can only give you 2-minute ban. There you go. Because you got the stats right, dude. You got a 2-minute ban. It's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Dude, that is an insane piece of fucking gear. Especially, I don't think I have my raid setup sorted out, do I? No, I don't have my raid setup sorted out at all. That is an insane piece of gear. Like, that is leech as well. Like, that is bonkers, dude. That is a bonkers. I need to buy though. Oh yeah, dude, don't leave. I will love you forever.
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find
Juicy. So at least my Druid got lucky. Although I am sacrificing haste. My Druid is getting luckier and luckier and luckier and luckier, dude. The last one is my Mistweaver. I kind of care about my Mistweaver. I kind of want some good shit for Misty Boy. Wait, when was this? Saud just sent me a message. I don't know if you hear Saud. Yeah, dude. The 2-minute ban, I appreciate it.
People are weird, dude. People are weird, dude. I love it. Next time you see me, I ban the shit out of you. You know what? You better keep up your word, dude. I tell you right now. I need to accept the quest for the Mistweaver thing. You better keep it up. You better keep it up. You better keep it up.
Let's go.
Let's go, Starcraft. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Let's rack this, dude. I love it. I love it, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Believe me, it doesn't go unnoticed, boys. It does not go unnoticed when you're a pleb like me, man. Hey, what do you think of Shockfire, Divine Resonance as Holy Paladin Kirin? I think Holy Paladin Kirin would be worth trying it out. Am I gonna try it out? No. I don't have the time to grind. I don't have the time to grind at the moment for... Like, there's about 3 Covenant... Dude, I hate... Like, honestly, this whole Covenant shit is just getting me down. Oh, man. I just CBA, dude, like, for real. Just, I want to try out Kyrian, Holy Paladin, I want to try out Resto Shaman Kyrian, I want to try out Ventir Mistweaver. I want to try out like, not even talking about the priest stuff. It's just, dude, like, who has the time to swap from Covenant to Covenants on alts and grind the renown, you know? It's just, it's such a, like, it's like I think about it and I just don't want to do it, you know? It's not that it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna go, I can't wait to try it out. It's like, I just think about the amount of effort that involves, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna play. I think here in Holy Paladin could be very nice, and I would like to make it, but I also would like to make a video on Ventir Mistweaver Monk. Ventir Mistweaver Monk, I wanted to make a video. Kyrian Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, Kyrian would be also really nice. So what stats do we want to rate as Ventir? It's the same as any of them, to be honest. Most of them have similar... Like, if you want pure throughput, it's Haste Mastery. But majority of Paladins are gonna go Haste Verse because they want to add damage. Because one of the reasons why Holy Paladins are meta right now is because they provide damage. But technically pure throughput stats, like just for pure HPS, I don't think you can beat Haste Mastery at this given point. There's a lot of stacking. Good uses of Rule of Law also makes your mastery a bit stronger, so it's just an overall a clear winner, I feel. Oh yeah, Necro Druid, my bad, I forgot about Necro Druid, that's also a juicer. It's also a juicer, thank you, danka, schon, danka. Danka. Dude, I have this beautiful... Like, look at this. I have this beautiful 252 gloves that I don't get to use. Can't win them all, mate. You understand that? Can't win them all. Alright, what I need to do right now is do the world boss and do the thing. No, Ventir Shaman. Oh, you're talking about Ventir Shaman. It's the same thing. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm asked about stats a lot. Most of the time, I'll tell you just like highest. Look at the compliment of true hunters. Most of the time, just highest item level is gonna do you well. But for Shaman, like, there's a reason why crit verse is. A lot of people run crit verse, then probably haste mastery. But I would say like crit verse, mastery, haste for progression. Because I think mastery gains value, but once you start doing farm content, it's probably crit verse, haste, mastery to some extent. Like, people are very scared of haste, the start of progression, and then they slowly gravitate towards a bit more haste as well. Because mastery loses out a lot of value once you're done progressing and people know how to play. Make Covenant Renown account wide at 9.3. That's right, boys. Been maining Mistweaver since the start of Shadowlands and now switched to Resto Shaman 9.1. All geared up, and man, I've been missing out, dude. When you nail the utility, it's unbeaten hands down. Resto Shaman is dude, Resto Shaman is a solid healer, dude. I know people are kind of memeing it down in like world first races. Like, dude, like based on the progression that I've done so far, this raid is probably the easiest raid for extra item level. Like, there's so many bosses that can somewhat be cheesed by getting, like, for example, Sylvanas. I feel one of the biggest advantages you get on Sylvanas fight is extra item level so you can push faster. Like, mechanically speaking, I don't think Sylvanas is like out of this world crazy difficult. I think item level is gonna make it way. I think Paintsmith is the only fight right now that literally doesn't matter what gear you have, it's all about doing the mechanics properly. Like, doesn't matter what gear you have, do the fucking mechanics and you'll be fine. But majority of other boss fights, I feel like they scale really, like they can be memed by extra item level. So I don't think anyone needs at this point DPS healers to succeed in what they're doing. I really don't. Like Soul Render. We're killing Soul Render like straight up 2 chains before they used to do it. Like, we're supposed to get 2 additional chains, but we're not getting them because the DPS is so much higher. And stuff like that. I guess Fate Scribe, yeah, but Fate Scribe was a complete missed opportunity. Like, the mythic mechanic with the runes is not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, unless they're going to fix. I don't think they're gonna fix it and make it harder. So you can't just meme and just pick one side and always get it. It should be like that. Shouldn't be like that. It really shouldn't be like that. Like, I feel after you get Paintsmith, you get Guardian down pretty easily. You probably get Fate Scribe down, probably a little bit more effort. Then Kel'Thuzad, I still feel Kel'Thuzad from what I've seen is not that bad. And Sylvanas is not that bad after the fixes. So I feel like it's literally Paintsmith. Once you get Paintsmith, you're in the clear. Like, you're legit in the clear. Because Paintsmith is the only fight, I feel, that is really mechanic check and not gear check. Do you know what I mean? Man, I'm thinking this. I need to do the world boss, man. World boss. Misty Weaver, Misty boy. Misty Weaver, Misty boy. Mama, Misty boy. Mama, Misty Weaver. At this point, is there even going to be a 9.3? I don't know. Like, I honestly feel like it's almost like it shouldn't be like this, but it's almost like, is Blizzard going to do some class balancing changes or something like that? And then I think in my head, dude, they probably have way more pressing shit happening right now in their offices than actually looking at the game. I know that sounds crazy, but they probably have way more shit that's higher priority than looking at the game. And that's kind of weird to say, isn't it? It's weird to say about a game and you're like, are they looking at the game? Maybe not, because they have stuff happening. I don't know. Hopefully it's not gonna be another 9-month patch or 8-month patch, but I also can see why it would be an 8-month patch. I'm sure I'll be fine with WoW. WoW, I don't think WoW is ever gonna die. Like, I'm gonna do a video about everything that's happening. I don't think WoW is ever gonna die, but I feel WoW is at the lowest point it's ever been in probably 15 years. How long has WoW been? I think it's the lowest point it's ever been. I really believe that. I really believe, like, and there's like articles on BBC and all of that stuff made. Like, BBC made a fucking article about World of Warcraft. Like, they made an article about World of Warcraft. BBC, like, what the fuck? And like, I remember reading this and I understand and I agree with it completely. It's the perfect storm to kill World of Warcraft. Like, it's almost like it all happened on purpose. Like, everything hit in such a way that
if this is not gonna kill World of Warcraft, I don't know what is. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like literally, first of all, World of Warcraft is coming off 9.0 patch, the longest content drought, one of the longest content drought at the start of an expansion, which by itself has probably lost many subscribers. That's just the game. We're just talking about the game stuff. We're just talking about game stuff. 9.0, like COVID and everything happened, and like, you know, game was not in a good spot at all. Like, it was in a good spot, but it just, there was no content. There was just no content. So people leaving off that. People are also getting, and this is something that was long, this was something that was long-term coming. People were already getting a bit annoyed about how Blizzard approaches quality of life improvements, pulled the ripcord, hashtag pulled the ripcord type of deal, where covenants, everyone said covenants are gonna be shit, and we're probably gonna get covenant swapping in 9.3. You know what I mean? We're probably gonna get covenant swapping now. Like, I swear to God, if they if they let you covenant swap in 9.3, and they let you, what is it called? And they remove something like conduit energy at 9.3, I quit the game, dude. I tell you right now, dude. This is like, it's just meme. It's a meme at this point. Like, why can't the players get these kind of things earlier? So people are already getting annoyed by this. People are already getting annoyed by this type of deal. They didn't understand change. They didn't understand covenants. They didn't understand things like AoE cap. To some extent, is a very hot button discussion. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not crazy about AoE cap, but a lot of people talk about AoE cap. So you have 9.0 content drought, insane content drought. People are already leaving. People trying out Final Fantasy already. People's like, what the fuck? Final Fantasy is gaining loads of popularity. It was never like this before. Okay, 9.0. People are already getting a little bit skeptical about how developers treating the customer in a lot of cases. And then you have the whole 9.1 debacle. And this is a kind word to put it. You have the whole lawsuit, and the whole lawsuit is not from the lawsuit is not from one employee. Like, the lawsuit is not from one employee. Like, no one knows who the employee. Like this is from the state of California, man. This is a 2-year investigation from state of California. Basically, like, aha, we got you, type of deal. Aha, like, and then, like, on top of that, everyone's already tired of 9.0. A lot of people are already kind of annoyed about the developers. Then they notice that a lot of those developers are fucking creepers. So now it's like, oh yeah, dude, that makes sense. Developer treating customers shitty, and also fucking being a creep. And then loads of, and I mean, I'm seeing shitloads of content creators, at least on YouTube, swapping over or trying out something else. I've never seen this before. In the like 15 years of playing and 4 years of making YouTube videos, I've never seen this many people swapping to something else rather than one. Because for a content creator to swap games is a huge decision that doesn't come lightly. So if a content creator decides to swap a game, it's dead to them. It's almost dead to them. Because they're gonna take a huge hit on their income if they do rely on it. It's like swapping jobs, but it's like swapping jobs, but there is a high chance of failure. It's like, imagine swapping a job that, whatever, it's kind of sinking or something, but there is a very high failure rate, like an extreme highly failure rate. So, oh nice, I got the leech one finally. So if a content creator swaps over, it's a really bad sign. It's a really bad sign. So if you see people swapping over from one game to another after streaming it or playing it for years, that's really bad for the game. Like, I'm not saying that, like, you see one person swapping, you see two people. I'm talking about, I've seen so many people contemplating a change to another game, which is a really bad indication for the game. I know people are gonna say, like, streamers don't represent the thing, but believe me, like, I have not seen this in a very long time, and it's very scary. it's very scary for someone who relies on that kind of income. So it's something I'm gonna make a video on this. It's something that I'm gonna make. Like I said this multiple times, but it is something that I was not expecting. In the span of 2 or 3 weeks, I was not expecting this kind of like downfall in like literally 3 weeks. It's just like a perfect storm, like literally what the BBC article was saying. It's a perfect storm that literally just hit, and like, man, it is legitimately crazy. Just start Final Fantasy content. That's it, boys. We're gonna be a Final Fantasy streamers. But you have some regular customers like swapping speciality, but not non-regulars. Like it's hard to win them over. Yeah. Like it's honestly a really tough decision. It really is. It really is. I'm not gonna stop streaming or playing World of Warcraft, but I might I'm still gonna be doing it because I still find raids fun. Like I really do still find raids fun, and I find Mythic Plus still fun, and I know there's a lot of issues with Blizzard. I'm gonna talk about them in the video, but I still find the game relatively fun. At its core, the raid in Mythic Plus is fun, but everything else is whatever. And we're gonna see, like, maybe we're gonna stream something else. I don't know. Just my opinion, but I don't think leaving the game is warranted. I do think that all the negative intentions should help Blizzard. Yeah, that for sure. I don't think the people that left the game, I feel like they were unhappy for a long time. I'm not really unhappy. I just want some changes. I'm unhappy with the work environment, but I hope all of this negativity is going to change Blizzard. But at the same time, it's not just Blizzard who has this kind of work conditions. There's shitloads of companies who have this work conditions. So maybe it's gonna make a dent in the industry in terms of how they treat women and women's rights and things like that. Like, you can dream, like you can hope for things like that. I'm always, like, to some extent a little bit of a pessimist. I do think that the new management sounds pretty good, especially the guy who plays the game. Like, that sounds interesting. But yeah, I'm not gonna leave the game. I still find it interesting and I still find it fun. I just hope it's gonna make some change, and I might have to take a break from, like, I don't know, my YouTube on, like, I've checked out some stats for other content creators as well. They're plummeting, dude. They're absolutely plummeting. YouTube, like, if you make YouTube guides or videos for World of Warcraft, it will definitely feel like WoW is dead. Like, it'll definitely feel like WoW is dead. For sure. It'll definitely feel like WoW is dead. At least for the time being. At least for the time being, or maybe they're gonna change something. The surprising lore due to the lack of alternative MMOs of decent PvPs. It's bad time for WoW, just my opinion. I agree, Jihad, like, for sure, I agree. Anyways, too much negativity. We get a juicer item for Mistweaver. Man, and we're gonna rock and roll here. I promise you, this is gonna be we got some shite in the recent weeks, but this is it. Okay, I already have that trinket. I already have... That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. This is a nice ring. This is still an upgrade, but is it a big upgrade? No, it's a fucking ring, dude. Like, rings, like, I gain 25 crit. That's fucking amazing, dude.
Welcome to the eternal.
How long do the time walking dungeons are taking these days?
Is it worth the investment? I'm guessing not really.
What do you seek?
234 item level for a Mistweaver alt. That's not too shabby. Ian is passing Grey and Mythic SOD so far, so Shaman buff incoming. Oh. Apparently time walking leveling is cracked at the moment. Yeah, I heard that it's like giving you like half a like you can level in like a couple of runs. Crazy. Has none of the PvP streamers or YouTube people quit WoW? I know a couple of people who quit WoW so far. I've seen Automatic Jack is gonna be streaming Final Fantasy. Automatic Jack has been pretty loyal for Blizzard, if I'm honest with you. I don't think I've seen him playing that many different games. What is this? The fuck? Is Saud in stream, dude? Saud send me juicers, man. What? Yeah, don't mind if I take this. Oh, yes, boys. And we got a ring with critical strike. Yeah, but you know what? Nah, I'm gonna put in haste. I need haste in the ring right now. I need haste in the ring.
You break it, you buy it.
Like, I think, like, I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna quit the game. Like, I can tell you that right now. At least for the foreseeable future, I'm not gonna quit the game. I still like it. I still like making videos for it. We just might take, I don't know, I might go on holidays. I've been planning to go on holidays for a while, and I feel like this time is not a bad time to take a holiday break. I really don't. Then come back. I haven't had holidays in a long time, to be honest.
Hey, that's it! I got mouth to feed, pal.
Welcome back from TBC. Yeah, I think TBC is a big force in driving this. Alright guys, we finished with tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do hopefully a couple of Mythic Plus before we're gonna start stream, or during the stream. And it's gonna be Painsmith progression. Ugh. But we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it, I believe. Oh, believe me, mates. YouTube progression. I really appreciate everyone coming in and watching the stream. I know this was a little bit. I'm gonna try and be not this like. Obviously, everything that's happening is affecting me, so like I'm a little bit down about stuff in terms of what's happening with World of Warcraft and stuff like that. But I try not to be this negative. I'll just make a video about it, and if someone asks me about, I don't want to like bark on about the situation because I get asked this all the time. I'm just gonna make a video about this, and if someone asks me about this, I'll just link them the video so they can check it out. I don't want this to be like, oh man, you know, depression mode type of a stream. I want people to be happy, and at the end of the day, I'm still playing the game, you know. I want people to have fun and stuff like that, so I'm not gonna be talking about this stuff as much after I make the video. Because I know a lot of people still enjoy the game, myself included. It's just I get asked this question a lot, man. I get asked this question a lot, and I just don't want to, you know, I don't want. Every time I talk about it, it just makes me a little depressed. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this will pass for sure. Just like at the moment, it's pretty crazy. Anyways, guys, I appreciate everyone. Thank you, John. Thank you, man. I appreciate everyone coming in. We're gonna do the stream tomorrow. I hope everyone's gonna have a wonderful day, and I appreciate for the support. Believe me, it doesn't go unnoticed, man. It doesn't go unnoticed, man. Especially at these time arenas. Anyways, guys, take it easy, and I'll talk to yous tomorrow. Bye.